Alright. How we doing, everyone? Good to see you all here again. Loving seeing some of the familiar faces. We got Bluefire, we got Ethan, Gaz, Master Vane, Tannery Whale back again, Domine, always nice to see you here, Azazel as well. So lovely to see all the familiar faces. We've got the mic going, time to get the webcam on. Hello. Lovely to see you all this morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Hello. Welcome back. Now, as I've said in the chat, apologies if today's stream is a little odd. I'm willing to bet it's going to be firstly because of the games that we're featuring today, and a massive shout out to everyone in the community. Thank you so much for all the suggestions that came through. In case you hadn't actually seen, and I just want this to be known, there were over 1,000 votes on the YouTube community poll. That is wild. So massive thank you to everyone that did either submit a game through the Discord or did vote on the YouTube poll for what games we're going to feature today. Today is a little bit of a test to see how it goes. It's a new format. We're going to see if people enjoy it or not, and we'll go from there. Cliche, I see asking for the cat cam. Haven't got the cat cam set up yet. Maybe we'll look at doing that closer to 100k subs. Motivation. But no, honestly, just haven't had the time to get it all set up yet because I need to source another camera, get a probably tripod to be able to pop up in the corner. But rest assured, she is there. She's curled up, having a little snooze, as she normally does. She's doing good. On that note as well, I don't know if they're in the chat at the moment. I haven't seen them, but I know they're not active recently. A soupy ferret named Far is the one who has actually created a whole bunch of the emotes, and I've just noticed that apparently the new alert that I set up isn't working properly. Fantastic. I don't know why, but Stream Elements just does not seem to want to behave for me when it comes to that. I think we're going to need to try a couple of things with it later. I am just going to turn them off for now. That's a shame. I don't know why. They just do not want to center properly within the actual window. Soupy Ferret Named Fire is there. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much again for the emotes that you did of Panda. You should be able to find them in the chat. There's Panda and Panda Heart, I think they're called. Absolutely gorgeous little emotes. Thank you so much for your addition to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Tricky, yes, I am using Stream Elements. I have no idea what I've done wrong in the setup. I have followed guides, done everything that I'm supposed to do. It just doesn't want to behave itself. So we'll figure it out in between this one and the next one, hopefully. So we'll spend a moment. I'll have a look, see if they've got some questions coming through in the chat. We'll just chat for a minute and then we'll get into the first game for today. What did I see just there? There was one. Yeah, Master Vane. Ever worried about getting a bad reaction from a dev who made a game that got a negative review? Not really, to be honest. I think most game devs are aware that when they put something out into the public, there's a chance of it being reviewed, and it's not always going to be positive. You get the good, you get the bad, and if you have put something out onto Steam that is of the quality that we have seen so far, you're probably aware you're going to get bad reviews. Very rare that you won't have seen something already. And in all fairness, as a content creator myself, I also get bad reviews. You just have to have a look at the bloody Alamo video that's still doing the rounds. That is creeping remarkably close to 500,000 views, which is worrying. I'm so annoyed that that's the video that's doing well when it could be literally anything else from the channel. So yeah, you just have to take the good and the bad, and I would say if a dev can't deal with that, then maybe putting things out to the public isn't the right thing for them to do. Maybe they should find a different forum to put their games, especially if they're deciding to charge for it. That's always going to change things. Acol, when can you get my soul? Once I die, but please don't try and hasten that process along. I'd like to hold on to that for as long as I can. Amra, just want to say Tux and Fanny is a gem of a game. It's on the list. I had a look at it on Steam. I am very curious about it, but unfortunately, it was actually the lowest voted one for today's stream. However, that doesn't mean that it's going to get missed. It will go back into the next poll. So any games that we don't end up playing today, because we're going to work through the list in order. I have no idea how long these games are. It could be half an hour, it could be 8 hours, who knows. But anything that we don't get to from that original list of 5 will go back into the draw for a future stream. So your game won't get missed. We'll come back to it later. Something else I saw there. Groudon, when we ever see another .full stream? Dotfall's done. That one's not coming back again. That was enough. Bluefire wouldn't be a stream without tech issues. Absolutely. Honestly, if anyone knows a lot about stream elements and getting it to work, please contact me on Discord so we can set up a time. Hopefully just do a bit of a session and hash out what the heck's going wrong with my setup. I would greatly appreciate that. We'll get there eventually. Mason Bradley, what is my profile pic? It's Link from Legend of Zelda. Very stylistic one, but you can see his trademark hat in the circle there, and he's holding one of the Hylian shields as well. And that is Link from Legend of Zelda, a series very near and dear to my heart. Absolutely love those games. Alright. What else go through? Freaky Lane would think that the games that are poorly made probably not cared about as much. Absolutely. For example, I don't think anyone's going to object to me and my critique of the Dot game that was in this morning's video. If you saw that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It only had 4 reviews and all of them were negative. I don't think one more is really going to upset the dev. They're currently on a 100% negative rating, so what more can I do? Mason, is there any particular game that I am looking forward to? Honestly, I've not looked far enough to see what's coming to really get a feel for it, but in general, what I'm actually looking forward to are a couple of multiplayer games coming up in the list, because I would love to be able to get the community involved, even if it's just for the stream side of things, but I will need to be able to use some of that footage for the actual review video. I can't review a multiplayer only game without having other players in it, so I'm looking forward to that just to be able to get the community involved. Not a particular game, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. There was one other one there I saw that I wanted to chat about. I missed it. There, Bingus. Love the name, by the way, Bingus. What inspired you to start this series, and are you avoiding the big indies and triple A's? So, what inspired me to start the series was the fact that I had a huge backlog of games in my Steam library that I wanted to work through, and on a whim, I decided that I was going to work through those in alphabetical order, and I had quite a bit of fun doing it because it forced me to play games that I normally wouldn't have. You know, a bunch of stuff that you pick up in those like humble bundle sales, and you just get like 10 to 50 games, whatever. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, and that was kind of the fun of it. And then I decided, hey, what if we take it one step further and try to review as much as possible? And my original thought started with, well, I could just make reviews on the games in my library, but we can escalate that to the entire Steam library, and now we've got something quite fun that we can dive into. So yeah, that's kind of where the idea came from. At Groudon, is there a playlist of games I recommend? Yes, in most of the latest videos, there is a link to a spreadsheet where it shows every game that I've reviewed so far, and it tells you if I've recommended it or not, if it's paid or not, and what I am going to do is make a small edit to it and actually add in a link to all of the YouTube videos as well, so you can navigate directly to the reviews from the spreadsheet. I'll try and get that done over the next week. Azazel, removed from the Steam sequence, I'm curious, what's a release you're looking forward to in the future? It's actually just come out. I was really looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. Haven't had a chance to dive into it and play it yet, but hoping to pick it up in the next week or two. I just need to finish other games that I'm currently playing, otherwise I will never get around to it. But Baldur's Gate 3, because it's from Larian Studios, and I loved Original Sin 1 and 2, really looking forward to getting into Baldur's Gate 3. It looks like it's fantastic. Alright, anything else in here? Chimmy Trash, do you ever plan to stream games like Final Fantasy or other stuff you've played? Maybe. I want the main focus for the channel to stay on things like Steam Sequence and the community-focused games. There might be times where I'm just playing in my own time. I might jump into Discord and stream there, but it probably wouldn't be on the YouTube channel. That would just be more of a community hangout for everyone rather than anything big. Tannery, what is that question? Is there are 1,097 different types of vegetable. Make steamed vegetables where you steam vegetables in alphabetical order to find nice tasting stews. All of a sudden, Steam Sequence is going to become a cooking channel. Not a bad idea. I'm sure someone will take that and have some fun with it. There's a lot of stuff you can do with just putting things in a weirdly specific order in order to review them or assess them or anything like that. There was someone in one of the YouTube comments that actually remarked that going through the games in order of release could be an interesting way to try and uncover hidden or missed gems as well. The difficulty with that is the way the Steam store sorts things. For example, even with the alphabetical order, it doesn't allow you to set it to reverse alphabetical order. So I can only sort the list from A to Z. I can't sort it from Z to A. Steam just doesn't let you do that. Might have to have a word with whoever runs the Steam store to see if we can get that sorted. But that means that if you were to try and sort it by release, it means you'll only be able to go from newest to oldest, not oldest to newest. And I think that would be the interesting way of addressing it. Would love to go from old to new. Because that's where you're going to be able to see some really curious stuff. Like, I would love to know what was the very first game that ever released on Steam. I imagine it was something by Valve. They would have put their own proprietary stuff on there first, but yeah, outside of that, don't know. Ooh, alright. Anything else in there about? Sparky, yes, now your review is out. You can relax and just watch the stream. The pressure is off. I hope I did your game justice, by the way. That was a challenging one to try and get out all the thoughts I wanted, considering that it was a relatively short game. I know it took me an hour to play through, but that was because I was doing it on stream and chatting and talking through things as I went. But for an ordinary person, it is probably closer to about 30 minutes. But there was so much to discuss about that game. That was highlight of the series so far. Well done, well done. ACOG Half-Life 2 was the first one on Steam. That sounds legit. Absolutely could have been. Part of probably everything from the Orange Box, I think it was called, which was like Half-Life 2, Team Fortress, Portal. I want to say there was something else that was in there as well. Can't remember off the top of my head. I can't read all of that name because it's too long, but I'm guessing it says just pretend there is a cool username here. Don't worry, you don't have to throw money at me. That's totally fine, totally fine. Not here for that. Freaky Feline just bought Sprout for a friend of mine who's obsessed with Celeste. Yeah, I think they'll like it as well. Absolutely. Again, congratulations to the winners of the giveaway that was done on the Discord. If you got a copy, I hope you enjoy it. If you didn't get a copy, it's on sale. Go and support the devs. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, Orange Box had Portal 1, Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2. I thought there was a fourth game, but I guess it was just those. Nice. Alright, shall we get started with things? Let's see if we can jump into the actual game, shall we? Because first up today, we have a game that I know absolutely nothing about, called Larry's New Wheelchair. This could be amazing, it could be dreadful, we won't know. So let's dive in and take a look, because we want to get started with it. We need to build some of the lore for the Larryverse. We need to find out why Larry's in a wheelchair in the first place, because currently we don't know. I hope it was nothing serious that happened to him, and I hope that the game actually wants to launch, because it might be having some difficulties. Here we go, we got it, we got it. I'll just give a second for this to appear on stream, make sure it's all working. Come on OBS, do your thing. There we go, it is working, fantastic. I always get a little bit worried because there's the delay between what I can see on OBS and what I can see in the actual stream itself. And I was like, oh no, I've broken it, we're done, it's over. No, we're good, we're good. Let's just make sure that's all in position. Okay, I think we're good. So, first impressions, I love the fact that I can click and it makes the bell go. Lovely. Larry is looking a little older than how I remember him though. This is certainly going to be something. We have new game, we have continue, we have levels. Is it going to show me anything in levels? We have 6 levels to play through. Okay. No, 7. I can't count apparently. 7 levels. Nothing too extreme. That's alright. Yeah, we're good there. Cool. Oh, and just a heads up, I don't have a second monitor yet, but what I did have is a spare laptop. So I do have a little bit of chat on the side that I can see. I've gone a step up from where I was last time, so I'm alright with that. Bro runs a Mexican cartel for sure. Yeah, I've got a feeling this game might be a reference to something. I saw something on Steam about the fact that it might be tied to Breaking Bad or something like that. Or it might just be people drawing links that aren't actually there. Larry's wheelchair, weapons surpass Metal Gear. Alright, so we don't have a lot going on here. So this is Larry now, hopefully retired from his time stealing the gold from the Lurpicons. I'm guessing that's how we ended up here. Now, one thing that always intrigues me here, when a game gives me the choice between new game and continue, I don't know why, but I just have to press continue. I have to see what it does. Will it take me to the first level, or have the devs accidentally left in like a developer save file that will take me somewhere else? Who knows? Will it do nothing? Maybe. But every time it gives me the ability to press continue, I have to. Disappointing. Does nothing. Alright. Game doesn't break that easily. Alright, let's jump into the new game then. Let's see what we're in for today. Okay, first of all, mouse sensitivity, not too bad. Thought it was maybe a little bit too high, but it's alright. We do have WASD controls, and hang on, the wheelchair is a little squeaky. Have a listen to that. Oh, I love it. That's not going to get annoying at all during the stream. Alright, I assume we need to pick up this little note. Attacks. I'm saying, what? Spam left click to create an explosion. Right click to spin, 2 seconds cooldown. What kind of game is this? I was thinking it might be something story based, but no, it seems we're on a mission to kill something. Spam left click to create an explosion, right click to spin, 2-second cooldown, press E to fart and stun the enemy. Okay, it's that kind of game. Right. That's the spin. That's just in case you missed that. That is the spin. Amazing. The left click is doing nothing at the moment, and let's see if the E works. I mean, I should have expected that. That's exactly what it said it would do. So, yep. Alright. I would love to know how his wheelchair is moving, though. He's not using his hands on the wheels. It doesn't appear to be motorized. It's magical wheelchair. Alright, let's see what we're in for. Let's head out. Another note. Find a way out of the building without being caught and taken back to your room. Okay. Who is out to catch me? Well, that's certainly something. I'm guessing I need to get around the corner there. Like, would this door take me anywhere? No, I need a key. So, I'm curious as to how AI detection is going to work. Do you reckon it's going to be on a radius or some kind of line of sight? Because if it's line... Actually, here, let's try and check these other rooms first. Do any of these actually open? No. And no. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, I can just tell this game is going to be amazing quality. There's not even any music. Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright, so this is going to work one of two ways. Either the AI is set to a radius, so whenever you get too close, they're going to come after me. Or it's going to be line of sight, and I actually need to duck behind. I'm going to go with line of sight first and see... Nope, it's on a radius. Never mind. And they move faster than I do, so presumably I might need to use... Yup. Wonderful. 10-second cooldown, though. Alright. Oh, and there's an indicator in the top left to tell you when it has recharged. Wonderful. Alright, so we should be able to make our escape now. We'll just stun one more time. And we've made our escape. Fantastic. Now we have health and money as well. What is this game? Is this Grandpa's GTA? What are we going to be doing here? Alright, what else have we got? Objective, find money for a bus ticket. Okay, we're trying to escape a retirement home by the look of it. Due to inflation, the tickets cost $100. Wonderful. Some enemies may require more than one explosion to die. Do I have... I don't have any kind of weapon at the moment other than the spin and the fart. So, whoa, what was that? That was incredibly laggy. Alright, let's make our way in this direction and see what we can find. Some police cars over there, group of people. What does that say on their shirt? BTA? And then numbers. Okay. So you guys are all going to come for me. Oh, God, this is going to be a slow affair. That's alright, we'll just kite them and keep smacking them with the wheelchair. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Goodness me. Oh, we have been hurt. They kick him! Oh my gosh. Hey, there we go. Let's get that cash. This game so far is a game. It is definitely something. Yeah, Grand Theft Larry, just about. Spam left click to explode. But why? Why? Why is that a thing? Well, I guess we may need to do some destruction to the cars then, so... Apologies in advance for the bell, by the way. Like, it just is what it is. The squeaking. Oh my god. Most high quality game we've had so far. Alright. Enjoy. And there we go. We'll just stun them there. Fire off another one. Perfect. Ah. Okay, that's... I mean, I kind of appreciate that. It's something a bit different than the standard death animation, so good on them. It's a Breaking Bad reference. That's what I thought. Alright. We've got our $100. That works for me. Why is this person over here dead? Is there some kind of lore that I don't know about? So, this is where the unfortunate thing is that I have not actually seen Breaking Bad. I know a couple of the memes and things from it because, hey, I've been on the internet, so I've seen some of it, but I've not actually watched the series. So, if there's references in here, I apologize. I'm not going to get them. That's on me. Jeez. Sparky Software, start taking notes. Next big game coming up right here. This could be a thing. I mean, look, I've got the $100 now, so we can head to the bus stop. Do you reckon these people are going to attack me as well? Like, they're just waiting for the bus. Why would they? Unless I'm that desperate to get to the front of the line. Oh! Okay. Yep, you're back. Is your neck okay? Where did that come from? Oh, alright. Wow. Just straight up. Alright, that doesn't work anymore. So, I can dodge. She's got a cooldown between them. We'll run in, smack, run out. Nailed it. Go again. See if we can dodge and get... Ah, okay, so there's a certain number of clicks you need to do to get it to actually fire off. So we should be able to get that to work. Yeah, just like that. And there we go, another one. This is something. Yeah, got to use the explosions. Trying to actually just hit it with the wheelchair is going to take way too long. There we go. So we're going to do this for what seems like about 2 or 3 minutes until Beatrice finally dies. Blaz, just joined. What's going on? Great question, my friend. Great question. Welcome to Larry the Senior Years. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a terrible dodge. We'll just strafe around a little bit, build up the charge, and... Bombing squad. There we go. Ah! Okay, at least it puts us right back here. We don't have to start from the start again. That's on me for being terrible at gaming. Nope, didn't quite have enough there. Let's try that again. Yeah, that hit it. Damn, okay, so... Wow, those direct hits can do a lot of damage. 2 hits, basically, or 3, because you do regen some health, and then you're dead. Alright, bombing run. Add in a wheelchair hit just for good measure. And now we're getting somewhere. See, there's one thing the game could do that would make me much more impressed with it, and I kind of hope it does in later levels. It's just something that increases his movement speed. Like, put some rockets on the back of that wheelchair. Then we'll be talking. Alright, time for you to die, Beatrice. Perfect. Done. What an amazing fight. Alright, so Larry's making his great escape. Where's he off to now? The Adventures of Larry. I mean, look, I appreciate that they're putting in the effort of actually making some little cutscenes here and there. But this is feeling very much like the intro cutscene from the Alamo. Okay, we've got the bazooka now. I mean, they're changing up the gameplay style, which I appreciate. They're giving some variety. Okay, so they're going to fire at us as well. What's going to be the move here? Is strafing still going to be enough to dodge? Not if I do that. We are reloading. Are we reloading or he's reloading? We're reloading. Alright. Good to know we can just strafe and we should be alright. Jump back in. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Larry only kind of nearly died. So, red car this time. More challenging? What's going to be different? Damn. Couldn't dodge that one. And you should be shooting now. Yeah. Just becomes a timing game. Perfect. Alright. Another one. How many... Rule of 3, maybe? Is that what we're going for here? I mean, look, I'm just impressed that Larry can take a shot from... I'm assuming it's a bazooka. And still survive. That's kind of impressive. This one's got a bit more health. There we go. Also, I'd like to note that the wheels on the wheelchair aren't spinning. They're just creating sparks. Beautiful. Alright, we did it. Okay, where are we now? Still feels weird not having music. There should be something in the background. Good lord. To be fair, do I have a health bar? Yeah, in the top left. It's got a numerical health. Okay, objective. Get inside the black house. Oh, yeah. Thanks for telling me. I was going to go for the yellow one. Okay, a few more groups around over there. I'm going to guess that the door is locked. Could you imagine? Doors unlocked, you just go straight in. Mission accomplished. Let's see. Nothing on the side there. This house is massive, by the way. So, I assume we need to do our usual thing of destruction, blow a few things up, probably find a key, and then we'll be able to get in. Job done. Hang on, those almost look like stairs. We can't jump, though. So, what am I meant to be doing here? Anything hiding behind there? No. If I have missed a jump mechanic, someone please pop it in the chat. I'm pretty sure the controls at the start did not mention the ability to jump. Yeah, guess we'll have to see what we can get. Let's kill these guys. Why are we killing these guys? No idea. It's simply because they're there. But maybe we can get into this house. That is a no. Can we blow up the door? Also a no. Don't think I'm missing anything here. Ah, you've got a key. There we go. That's what we need. Key obtained. I saw a glimpse of Yalom and thought for a second maybe they'd actually put the key in his hand or something like that. But no, it was just the little bell. But hey, at least they did put the bell on the actual model. It's better than nothing. So is it the key for this house? No, it is probably the key for the yellow house because we need to go in there for something first. There's nothing here that they've explained about what we're doing or why. Maybe it was in the description on the Steam store page, but I didn't read that. Wow. Okay. I'm probably going to die here. Alright, we need to back up for a second. Yeah, there we go. Springs. That'll do it. Let's get some springs on this bad boy. Use space to jump. Amazing. What quality. What gameplay. Goodness me. You guys wanted to see this is the most, like, ridiculous thing. Like, did anyone actually know about this game? Had they played it before? Or did they just see the name Larry and went, yeah, nice, we got this. Perfect. Ugh. Oh god, platforming in a game like this. Here we go, here we go. Wow. Need a bit of a run up. The wheelchair's a bit big, it gets caught on things, as you can see. Oh. How? Why? Oh god. Yep, small platforms with an unwieldy vehicle. Great combination. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Let's climb up to the roof. Oh. Oh, I was hoping it would at least let me drop through the ceiling and like, Mission Impossible style or something, but no, we just fall straight in. More bazookas? Seriously? We're just doing like wave defense or something now? Yep, just waves of enemies coming at us. Trying to kick the old man. Talk about rude. Oh, did I see health drop there? I need that. Damn it, too slow. Alright, difficulty just had a massive spike. Go figure. Alright, let's head this direction first. We kind of want to kite them round a little bit, I think, and then see if we can blow them all up together. Yeah, that worked better. Oh, you're the problem, though. You need to die. Stop kicking the grandpa! Come on. Ah, yeah, he's dead. Larry going through the Larryverse. Yep. Nothing makes sense in this game. It's a thing, but this is a heck of a difficulty spike. Alright, we managed to get rid of that one before he shot us. Come on. There we go. There's the other one. We'll just hide behind this wall for a second. Strafe round. Alright, we took a hit, but we're okay. One of these should drop some health. Oh, no! Don't you dare. There's the health. Yeah, we're top back up. Nice. Ow. Okay. That worked. Okay, how many more? Jesus. Okay. Nope, not done yet. Oh, wow, that was close. Alright, let's grab that health before Larry dies again. Another bazooka, really? Is that really necessary? I just want this to be over, to be honest. I don't think I can go through any of these doors. Nope, they don't open. Ah. Come on. Need to get that health or we are dead. There's another one. Okay. Are we done? No. This is definitely a great example of a level that goes on for a little bit too long. That's the thing I find. Sometimes game designers think more equals more fun. It's not the case. Definitely not the case. There are times where things just need to finish. And this one should have finished about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Alright, got a little bit more health to top up before that bloody bazooka kills us. Jeez, come on, die. Didn't even get a chance to react to that. Which means we have to do it again. Alright, we're going to try the rest of the doors in case we're missing something there. Maybe this is meant to be more of an escape thing. I was assuming it was going to be a survival. That door also does nothing. Straight up dead. Poor Larry's having a bit of a bad day now. Yeah, it's all just ding, 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 boom. I mean, look, what can I say? At least the sound effects of the weapons and the explosions are half decent, but they are presumably just assets they've pulled from somewhere. I have to remember I've got the fart. So focused on everything else that I forgot I could do that. That might make things a little easier. Wouldn't auto-clicker work? Probably, yeah. Enemies being able to blindside you from nowhere, never. Okay, it does say down the bottom, just says survive. So this is just on a timer. Alright, let's... Again, couldn't see him. He's gonna get a second shot? No. We got through that one. Good. Go strafe around those ones a little. There's the one with the bazooka. I think we missed him, but that's fine. He's dead anyway. Too slow. And kicked to death. Holy cow. This is certainly something. God. I'm so annoyed because we must have been so close on that previous attempt. Could you not? There's just no way to get close to these guys. If they just had a more powerful melee weapon, I wouldn't mind as much, but to actually have a ranged weapon that does so much damage is a little bit overkill. Alright, you can die. Somehow dodged that one. Okay. I'm actually gonna need to bring out, like, you know, pay attention or something. Grab that health. You can go away. I don't actually... I didn't want to pick up the health yet. Come on. Thankfully, the explosions have a decent range on them. Wow. 1 health. 1. If something comes out of the door right there... Oh, dear. Off you go. No. Oh, come on. Cool. Whew, scraping by on the skin of the teeth. Health. Oh, got that. Same time as got shot. Should be dead. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die here. Come on, shoot at me and miss. Cool. Off you go. Oh, another one, really? Get him. Yep, good. Crap. Health is so low. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay, that was completely my fault. I cannot explain just... Actually, no. I think you can all appreciate tuning in just how awful this is. Oh my... There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just gonna die here. Alright. We can do this. We can. It's gonna take a bit. But we can do this. The problem with the stun, I'm just going to call it that for now, is that the range on it is so small that it's basically useless. Your movement speed is slightly slower than all of the enemies, so they are going to catch up to you one way or another. Yep, just like that. I know there's a bazooka guy right behind me, but that got him. And we do have some health we can grab. Good. Gonna try and leave that other one there, so I can grab it in an emergency. Shh. That is the problem. Go away. Sometimes the explosions push you, sometimes they don't. Goodbye. Good lord, that bell is so annoying. Whoever suggested this game... why? No, please don't kill me. You need to die. Come on. I can do this. Oh, Larry got some air there. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. What am I stuck on? Right. No, we're still going. I would love it if this game had, like, some kind of timer or something so you knew how far to the end, like, how close to the end you were. Where did that even come from? There. Please, 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 come on. Nice. Got him. Okay, you can just get stunned over there somewhere. Right. Nope, not done yet. Every time I'm like, oh, it seems like the enemies are slowing down. Maybe we're getting close to the finish. No, they just keep coming. Right. No! No, 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 no. Jesus. Oh, frick. Go away. Strafe, 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 strafe. Come on. Good. Are we done? Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Let's give it a second. Let it out. Demean, was it you that nominated this game? People voted for this. People voted for this. You wanted this. You wanted to see this. This had, I think from memory, over 50% of the votes. That's over 500 people voting for this game. This is your fault that this is happening. I hope you're happy. Master Vane voted for it as well. He says thumbs up. We've suddenly switched... I was going to say to almost like a 2D platform perspective, but no, it was just the way the camera was positioned. We're in a shopping mall, and someone is having a bad day over there, but I'm guessing these guys are going to turn and attack me as soon as I get close. There is also what appears to be a giant floating straw hat over there. Right? I'm not the only one that's seeing that on top of the red building. It looks like a giant straw hat. Yeah, that's right, guys. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, 52% of votes. 52%. I'm the one who's in pain. The bell's not getting to you yet? Because it should be. Because it sounded fun. I'm sorry. It's alright. It's alright. It's all in the name of entertainment. Alright, what's happening here? Objective, find a cool hat. Also, if you're hearing any barking in the background, apologies for that. Can't do anything about the animals outside. Alright, are these guys going to attack us when we get close? Also, are those eyes sticking out just below the helmet? Yeah, they are. Alright. Ooh, okay, these guys are a bit stronger. Can we actually kill them? We're going to test it out. I might die here, and that's fine. Oh, yeah, they do die. Let them shoot. Come on. No? You're suddenly out of ammo? No, there we go. Take that. Now you won't be bothering me later. Zimniak... Sorry, I can never pronounce your name right. Zimniakzek. You're in pain, but not because of the game. I'm sure the bell doesn't help. Alright. Another group. Oh, that went off sooner than I thought it would. Let's just keep you guys there for a second. Strafe round till he fires. Like that. And there we go. It is actually a little bit annoying that you can get stuck on the little gibbets of flesh. Tannery Whale, we're like the Squid Game masked people. We have someone else tortured for entertainment. In exchange, we give donations. If that's what floats your boat, go for it. What can I say? Doing it for the community. Yeah, we need some music for us. How about that soundtrack for the B-Hop game? Boop, boop, boopy, boo. Yeah, something like that. Actually, that would be kind of fitting for this. Okay, so we can kite a few of them away at a time so we don't have to deal with all of the nonsense at once. Let's get another one off. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Just see if I can nab one of these. Yeah, there we go. Leave the other one there for later. If I come over this way, those guys shouldn't trigger, but these ones will. Hey, you weren't meant to come running after me. Poor Larry. Why are you shooting at him? He's done nothing wrong. Other than murder somewhere around 100 people. Alright, let's go grab that other health pack we left. Doesn't take long to actually get killed in this. Couple of shots, all it takes. Alright. We've still got our spring, but that doesn't really help much in combat. Alright, you're gonna shoot. Just hang on a second. While we only got one. Look at that wonderful walking animation. These people don't know what knees are. Or elbows, for that matter. Maybe a wheelchair would help them as well. Does seem to help with things. Okay. Try to jump over a rocket. Sure. If I get another opportunity, we'll give it a go. In the meantime, it looks like we're going to go around this building. We're going to have to probably climb up somewhere because the hat that we're meant to be getting was on top of a building. So we're going to need to find our way up somewhere. Alright, parkour. Oh, there we go. A couple more enemies over here. We'll have a chance to test out rocket jumping. Right, you're gone. We've got enough health, we can do this. Come on, fire a rocket at me. Any day now. Ooh, might have been my timing, but I don't think it works. No, doesn't look like it. Don't get quite enough height. That's why they're fighting Larry. He has knees. I mean, they're kind of bent. So maybe. Maybe. Alright, top back up the health. Let's keep going. More paraplegic than Larry, jeez. Hang on. That bed is tiny. It looks like a Minecraft bed, almost. Cute. I mean, I love that they've reused basically the same 3 or 4 assets all the way around in these shops. You've got the red dress, the blue dress, the TV. Red dress, blue dress, TV, TV. Blue dress, TV, TV. Like, it's that and the bed are the only ones they've got. And then the hat over here, which is what we're heading towards. Let's get Larry some new drip. Hopefully I'm using that word correctly. I'm not in with the cool kids. Odds are, we're going to have to take this by force, though. Okay, we just phased through the door. Was that the wheelchair? It was. We're now Farmer Larry. No, we got kicked out, and that's the boss. And all of a sudden, music and frisbee hats and what is even going on here? Why does the hat do more damage to me than the gun? My god, we've got a boss fight here. Oh, we're going to have to see this cutscene every single time. Okay. That's how we're doing this. Hope you enjoyed the cutscene because we're going to see it a lot. So, tactics. What can I do here? Now, the hat I might be able to jump over. Yeah, possibly. Okay, hang on, that was terrible timing. Nope, that homes in. We're just doing this for testing. Okay. Projectiles home in vertically, so no jumping is not going to work. That's a no-go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem to be. Oh, use spin to... I didn't see that. My bloody microphone's in the way. Use the spin to deflect the hat. Okay. So, it's always one then the other. Ah, but it doesn't deflect it necessarily back at him, but we can use it to be able to use it as like a gap closer. So wait for that. Hat should be coming back now. There we go. That failed terribly. Alright. We'll get there. At least if we want to, we can just strafe round for as long as we want to get health back. What's the name of this game? Is it actually called Larry's new wheelchair? Yes, it is. This is Larry's new wheelchair. Who made the hat asset? Probably not the devs. Actually, it could have been. It fits in with a lot of the other models that look like they were homemade. Alright. Apologies, we're going to stray for a little bit just to let him try and get some health back so we don't just immediately die. At least the game was courteous enough to do that. Like, they didn't have to put in regenerating health. Also, his name is just Hat Aficionado. He's not even necessarily like the business owner. The business owner could still be in there for all we know. This guy's just a fan of hats. Guess he must be a Team Fortress 2 player. Alright, so it'll be another shot. And now we come in with the hat. There it is. Ah, so that did hurt him. We can use that as a method of actually taking him down then. So there's the bullet. And the hat. That one missed. He didn't miss me though. Alright, we are learning. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. I haven't been able to keep too much of a close eye on the chat, but hopefully I've not missed anything important coming through. Right. It's hat time. So that knocked off about 10% of his health or so. So we can just do that a few times. So bullet. And deflect the hat. Perfect. Strafe round. Get a little bit of distance. There's the next one. And missed. Done. Okay. Missed again. Done. Trickier to aim that than I thought. Curious as to why they decided music was necessary for this fight and not any other. Ooh. Shot me in the back. You bastard. Just gotta line it up just right. There we go. Okay, he's half dead. Best run so far. We'll get there. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. See, he's just gotta figure out the tactics. Beautiful. Always find it a bit easier to just ignore that one, then fire for another shot, and then we'll be able to line up for the next. Should be there. There we go. One or two more hits and he'll go down. Fire for another bullet. Line it up. Come on. Yes, there we go. What the... Left click. Beautiful. Beautiful. Need to adjust my mic. I kept missing the text at the bottom of the screen because the mic's in the way. There we go. We've got our fantastic new hat. Excellent. I guess now it's time to head on back. Jesus, look at the police presence. That is insane. But also, look how fast that traffic is going. I saw a train go by. I was wondering if those two would actually clip through. No, they do miss each other at least that time. We're going to try and stop the train. Find 5 dynamite sticks. Alright, alright. I wonder where they're going to be. Are we going to need to... Yeah, okay. They're in with the enemies because of course they are. We still have that, but we don't... We do have a hat throw now. Do I get the hat back or is that a one and done? Hey, we get it back. Cool. So we can just sit all the way back here. We're going to have a pleasant time. Look at that. Fantastic. What? I'm so confused where the chat's gone here. I look over, all of a sudden I've got Raining Down on Me and Albuquerque. What is... Lynyrd Skynyrd plays. Jeez. Also, I think it might be in case that the volume was a little low. I'm just going to bump back up the audio a little bit. You guys let me know how that's sounding. But at least we have a ranged attack now. Doesn't quite go that far though, apparently. There is a limit. Alright, let's start making our way in. We know we can handle these guys relatively well. I say as I completely miss. There we go. That's more like it. have to hit them with an explosion and a wheelchair spin to finish them off. Perfect. Alright, first group done. We've managed to get one stick of dynamite. I assume there's going to be... Yep, there's another one over there amongst that group. Asmo, last chance to look at me, Groudon. What is going on here? What happened to the chat? What did I miss? Tannery Wow Ground, who out of everyone in this stream would you most want to... No one? Can we go with no one? I don't want anyone to eat my eyes. What did I miss? Oh, quick time event, yeah. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. You guys are wild. That's all I can say. Now, I am curious to see, is it going to be possible for Larry to get hit by the car when crossing the road? I'm going to assume yes, so we're going to try and time it. Beautiful, we're safe. Let's work our way through this group of nonsense. Oh, I did get hit there. Wait for him to shoot. There we go. Ah, you're in my way. Get out of here with your nonsense. Really? That wasn't close enough to get him? Fine, we'll do it that way. Also, what are these things? What is it meant to be? It's a teleporter. I was not expecting that. Definitely not expecting that. Saluro, you missed the brain cells falling out of our heads, my great content creator. You guys had brain cells? What? I know I haven't got many left after this. Okay, so we have teleporters to help us get around. That was definitely not something I thought would be in this game, but hey, at least it would make getting from A to B a little bit faster, so I appreciate it. There we go, grabbed another one of the dynamite. I'm just going to make sure, is there a counter anywhere? Nope, it's not hiding behind the chat there. Okay. Alright, carry on, carry on. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Alright. Work our way through this group as well. I'm trying to think, there were 7 levels from what I saw originally, so we must be pretty close to the end of this by now. This must be either the last level or there's one more after this. I wasn't exactly counting, but it's just what it feels like. And I thought, okay, that's actually a truck that's rolled over on the side there. Nice. Nice touch. So where is... Ah, over there. That must be the last one then. Alright, we'll make our way across this lovely little squeaky squeak. Aphrodite, yes, the sound effects are definitely obnoxious. Alright, there goes the car. We'll make our way over. Please don't hit me. We're good. Alright. You have to wonder what was going through the creator's mind when they made this. All I can assume is there's some kind of in-joke between friends. They're like, yeah, let's bring this to life. This needs to become art. That'll do it. Alright, come on. Last group to get through. There's the shot. Boom. Okay. Now the piece of dynamite obtained. And now we're just going to destroy a train for some reason? That's the 5th piece of dynamite. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I only picked up 4. Oh, we have a sniper now. Okay. Right. Where is he? I thought he was in a... Oh, there he is. He's not in his truck. He's in a, like, police one all the way over there. So the bullets are fairly fast moving. I assume if we just keep an object between us and him, we should be alright. Wait for the car. Let's go. His name is Sniper Finger. What a name. Alright, we can move on up this way. Look at us being tactical. Using the cacti to our advantage. Yeah, you can't get me now, can you? So you've got a long time between shots, so we can probably move in, explode, and then head across to the cactus that's over on the back right. Go, 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 go. Wonderful. Ah, and the fight did actually delay him. Oh, he moved. Okay, so we're going to have to repeat this a few times then. This is going to be a slow fight. Love that they brought in a little bit of Wild West music in the background. If you can't hear it, let me know. We'll bump up the volume a touch. Let's see. Fire off your shot. I'm going to head over to the right. Actually, no. Change of plans. Ooh, let's see if we get hit by a car this time. Here it comes. Nah, missed us. I can just hide behind this cacti here. Beautiful. Use the hat, you think it does more damage. Well, we can try a bit of both on this one. Come on. Hello. Thank you for firing. I'm gonna come and get you. Missed completely. There we go. Okay, so he's teleported again. Where is he now? Oh, God, all the way over there. Yet another fantastic example of terrible game design. Make players run long distance for absolutely no reason. Alright, Aglavra says, shoot the hat from cover. We can try that. Salaro, not louder squeaking, no more volume. Maybe I should put it up to 100%. I feel like you guys enjoy that. We need more squeaking, right? Alright, duck behind here. You can't hit us. How far will this hat go? Can we get him from here? Wrong button. Let's try that. That was a complete miss. The thing is harder to aim than you'd expect. We're going to get the hat back. Alright. Should be... I'm going to get shot here. Oh my... Alright. Hit me. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, why is the hat so hard to hit? Slowly making our way through the desert. This has to be the best wheelchair in existence. If you've ever tried using a wheelchair on sand before, you would know that this is not how it normally goes. Alright, we've got to cross over again. And hope we don't get shot, because getting shot took off about 80% of our health. There we go, he's fired. Come on, please. We got a hit in. It didn't seem to do as much damage. He's back over there now. So he's just moving between these like 2 or 3 spots. Can I use the teleports? Maybe, but I think it would take almost as long. Let's try. We'll see where this one takes me. Yeah, it does hit the exact center of the screen, but the problem is you can have the screen like that, but Larry rotates independently. So, yeah, it's a little bit trickier to aim than you'd expect. Let's see, where does that put me? Not where I want to be. I want to be over there. So, can I use the teleports? I can use them. Do they get me to where I want to go? No, they do not. Yeah, I see you there. Teleporters. Use the teleporters. Perfect. It took me right over to there. The complete opposite of where I want to be. Teleporters don't work. Squeaking's driving you insane. Probably going to haunt you at night. It's going to haunt me at night too. Everything about this game's probably going to haunt me at night. Right, you couldn't get me there. I'm going to smack you with the hat, hopefully. Can I get an explosion as well? No, he ran away. I think the explosion is doing more damage. Alright, where is he now? Here he is over... Okay, he's a bit closer this time. That's nice. That's nice. Gray, you've tried using a bike on sand once. It's not fun. No, it is definitely not fun. Imagine dying and having to do it all again. No, let's just make sure that doesn't happen. I'll play it safe as much as I can. Come on. Fire your shot. There we go. Now, I do think the explosion is doing more damage, so we're going to go with that. And try and get all the other stuff in at the same time. There we go. Ooh, bit of frame rate drop there. It does not like those clouds. So where's he teleported to now? Back over there. Alright. Okay, that seems to be the way to do it. So this is where you have to question, is this poor game design because it takes so long to get anywhere and they're forcing you to move such long distances? Or are they intentionally padding out the game by giving them, you know, extra health, making you have to move further from A to B? It could be intentional, but I don't know if the devs would have thought that far ahead. That was not how that was supposed to go. He's got a couple of extra hits in there. So where is he now? Is he back over there? No. Whoa! That was close. There he is. That actually made me jump a little bit. Tricky. 100% bad game design. Could be. I always want to give the benefit of doubt and assume that it is poorly thought out game design rather than intentional bad game design. But honestly, with these kinds of things, you never really know for certain. Alright. Oh, he's still there. What? You're not meant to still be there. I need to get back behind cover or I am actually going to die. Where's he gone now? Over there. That was a little close. Okay. Just keep that there. Could you imagine now I get hit by the car crossing the road and we have to repeat the whole thing? Good lord. I don't even know how long this has been going. This has been at least 5 minutes so far on the same stupid little boss fight. Alright, we need to come around from the side over here. Please do not hit me as I'm passing by. Come on. Yeah, we're safe now. That was close. Alright, we should be able to make a dash in from here to hit him. We can always make a run to the wall to his right for a little bit of cover if we need to, if he doesn't teleport straight away. Ooh. Good, he did teleport. The question is, where has he gone to now? Over there. Ooh. That's the mechanic that will actually make you lose. It's been 7 minutes. Wonderful. One or two more times and this will definitely be over. But you know what, if this is like the final boss of the game, I can kind of respect that. Because you don't want your final boss to be over too quickly. But you also kind of want it to be a bit more fun than this. Just saying. Don't you dare hit me. I have to say, mate, you're not a particularly good sniper. 67 people watching this at the moment, by the way. That's just... Why? Why are you here? There we go. Give me that dynamite for reasons. Where did you go? If you had those superpowers, why weren't you using them before? So we're blowing up the train track. I still don't know why. I mean, the train's intact. Is that a Lego reference? With that sound effect, that is a Lego reference, 100%. Okay, Larry fixed the train after blowing it up. I'm assuming that was just for us to be able to take control of the train and use it for our purposes. We've got it now. Alright. What now? This isn't where we started. It's given us more blocks. I'm guessing this might be used as cover for something. Could be set dressing. The sniper's back. He's not dead. Oh, very nice game design. Point the camera away from the thing that's shooting at you. That... that is just like level design basics. That's terrible. Alright, his firing speed has increased slightly now, so we do need to use this cover a little bit more wisely. Okay, you remembered how to shoot your gun, my friend. Fantastic. You still seem to like shooting solid objects and not your actual target, though. But I can live with that. That's fine by me. You do you. And I will just slowly make my way over to you and presumably blow you up. This appears to be, you know, your typical explosive barrels or something down the bottom there. Oop. What was that ding that just came through? Nothing in the chat. Okay, probably just a subscriber. If you hear those in the background, I had turned on the notifications for subscribers, but unfortunately the stream elements alert is not doing what it's supposed to do. So I assume we blew these up. Come on. Hey, we collapsed an entire building, but I'm guessing he's moved to another one and we're about to do the same? No? No, we're just getting attacked by the police. We're heading this direction. Into some kind of shipyard. What is even the plot of this game? I don't even know. The more I suffer, the more views I get. Where was everyone during the bloody survival wave earlier? That was awful. That's what I want to know. You all missed it. Alright, this is actually where it gets a little bit trickier because it is narrow. We'll make it through. Come on. One down. You know, now that we've had some levels with music, I do miss it when it's not there. A little bit of a shame. So who's this supposed to be? This is Larry. That is all we know about him. He is Larry and he is in a wheelchair. And his wheelchair is armed with explosives and a hat that apparently has very sharp edges. Although that's also never explained. Wasn't there a James Bond? I want to say it was James Bond. It was either James Bond or I want to say Austin Powers. I think it was James Bond's movie where one of the main villains had a hat with like metal edges or something that they would use as a weapon. Am I wrong on that? I want to say it was an old James Bond movie. Who is Hector Salamanca? If that's a Breaking Bad reference, I'm afraid I don't get it. I do not know that one. Ton, you're starting to hate the channel. Yeah, guys, it was Odd Job. That's what I thought. So, are we... We've taken Odd Job's hat. We know we're Larry. We're not Odd Job. So we must have killed him. He was the hat aficionado that we fought earlier. Oh, hello. You're a big group. That's alright. We can deal with you. Thank you for exploding. Also, I love the little Kevlar vests they've got on. That's a nice touch. Just tacked on to the model. Patrick, no, I have not seen Breaking Bad, and I'm very, very sorry for that. I really should. It's been on my list of things to get around to and watch for a while. Just haven't had the time. I know I've missed out on a whole thing, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, come on. Oh, you're just gonna kick an old man in a chair? That's pretty rude. No respect for your elders. Come on. We need to find our way back to the retirement home. We got lost. Maybe that's what's going on here. Larry's just suffering from, like, memory loss. So he's got no idea where he is, what he's doing, why these people are after him. He's as confused as everyone else. He's just trying to defend himself with his brand new wheelchair. Come on. These guys have definitely got more health than they used to have. Before, an explosion and a wheelchair spin was enough. Now it's taking a little bit more. Can I throw my hat through here? Do you reckon that'll hit? Yeah, no. No, that just disappeared. They can walk through. Fine. There we go. Amara, welcome back. Yes, we're still playing the crippled Larry game. Larry is thankfully no more crippled than he was at the start of the game, but he is definitely, well, he might not be crippled. We don't know that for a fact. We just know that he's in a wheelchair. And I mean, when you've got a wheelchair that can do all of this, why wouldn't you use the wheelchair, right? The soundtrack slaps. Squeak, squeak. I'm kind of glad that this is not in the main review series, because I would have to put that squeak, squeak, squeak as the background music throughout the entire review video. That would certainly be an experience. Right, slowly making our way to wherever it is we're trying to go in this shipyard. Still don't know why we're here. I don't even know, like, is there a message that this game is trying to get across? Does it have a message to tell? Probably not. It's probably just utter nonsense. Yes, it does still make squeaking noises when it's in the air. Had to test that, saw that in the chat. goodness. Alright, they're gone. Couple more over here. Anytime you guys want to die, that'd be fantastic. Awesome. So, what is up the back there? Ooh, I cannot get to you, and I don't think adjusting the camera angle allows me to throw the hat upwards. No, that stays parallel to the ground. Your bullets seem to be a little bit short. Oh, I have to dodge while climbing my way up. Lovely. That is not how you do it. Let's go get some health before we just die and have to do all that all over again. Oh boy. This game is certainly something. Why is this thing... Why is this a game? I mean, look, I can't complain. There's worse stuff on Steam, but to sit down and go, hey, I want to make a game that's loosely tied to Breaking Bad about a guy who goes around in a wheelchair and it explodes, because why not? I mean, look, good on people for, oh no, enjoying their hobbies. Go, 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 go. Please don't hit me. Okay. We got this, we got this. Parkour! Alright, we'll wait for him to fire off another one. Yeah, the gunshot is very loud. We're going to be a little bit tactful with this. Come on, get behind the box. Very good. I'm going to see if we can slowly take him out with the hat so that we're at less risk of dying. And go. Yes. Why did he explode? What is in this hat? Why are we jumping across these shipping containers? Who knows? Larry is on a mission. Again, why face the camera that way? We're up against someone called Miguel? Miguel? What is going on? Are those meant to be landmines? Are they teleporters? Well, look, we've just started, so let's test it. What does this do? Oh! Oh, that's fun. Can I outrun you? No. No, I cannot. So, what do these things do then? It doesn't do anything for you. Always move towards the teleporter and time to fart right. Okay, at least it gives a little bit of a hint. There we go. Okay. Oh no, not Miguel. He was built up as such a, like, nemesis to this series. I know. Like, he's been alluded to from the very first level. There's the teleporter. Okay. So we should be able to use that to get away from him. That missed. Okay, that's what those are for. Gotcha. This is going to get confusing. So I know there's one in the back right corner. Question is where this put me in relation to it and where he is. I feel like there should be more than one teleporter because I saw more than one other guy. And also, that truck, your wheels are not meant to look like that. Oh, there he is, right behind. Get an explosion in here and there, and run. Through the teleporter again. Ah, yeah, there he is. Okay. So it looks like it teleports you to one of the two locations, then you're going to make your way back round. So we're going to have to try and head towards it, kind of around this way a little bit. That works. Knock off a little bit of his health there. Annoyingly, it's 10 seconds before I do it again, so I'm going to take some damage here. Nope. Got it just in time. Which means I should be able to get him one more here. There we go. Okay, he's nearly half dead. We can do this. We got it. We'll be fine. It's a nice touch with, like, the music is actually thematic. They've done all right there. Oh, he appears to be a little bit stuck. Are you alright? Oh, yeah, you're okay. Let's move. So we can catch him on objects a little bit. His pathfinding isn't fantastic. Come get me. And run. Might have left that a little too late. Come on. Go, 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 go. That chainsaw blade just threateningly in the background. Alright, where are you? There you are. Good lord. This is certainly something. Just charged up a little bit more. There we go. Through we go again. Maybe 2 or 3 more repeats of this and we'll be done with it. So I guess the sniper wasn't the final boss. Maybe this guy is. I mean, look, it's our fault for going through abandoned shipyards. Like, why were we here in the first place? We shouldn't have been. We brought this upon ourselves. This is what happens when Larry's left unattended. Okay, should we do it one more time? Come on. Nah. Went too soon. Premature explosion. Whoops. Maybe we fuse together in the end. Who knows where the plot of this game's going? I don't think there's going to be happily ever after for anyone except for Larry, though. That's alright, I can take a hit here. We'll just take him down. There we go. Okay, we took the chainsaw. Larry is schmoovin'. Oh, okay, we are equipped. We have a chainsaw now. Our spin has been upgraded. So we have spin and we have chainsaw. And annoyingly, I just noticed that the chainsaw does have fuel, of which it now has 0. So, whoops. Make some aioli mayo and bribe the skyscraper bouncer with it. What? What? If that is a Breaking Bad reference to something, please let me know. Because that is going so far over my head that I've got no idea. I just... What is this game? It said there were 7 levels. Are the levels more than I thought? Like, are the levels separated into different What the... Okay. Alright, so that drops some chainsaw fuel. Wonderful. I guess let's try the chainsaw. I'm hoping it's going to be like a one-hit kill. Amazing. Amazing. Oh boy. Goodbye. Alright, I mean, look, the chainsaw's effective. It does what I would want a chainsaw to do, so kudos to them. But we're just trying to go shopping. We just need to make some aioli. It's fine. Also, we're now getting massive air off of those. Which is actually making the game somewhat more enjoyable. Like, I'm not going to hold that against it. Thank you for doing something interesting. Ooh, we had a sneaky one hiding around the corner there. A little bit more fuel. Alright. I guess we need to head in here to find the aioli. We're doing a little bit of shopping. No idea if it is even in here. What am I looking for? I was looking for mayo to make some aioli. I guess that's it. Giant tub that says mayo on the side. It's gotta be mayo. Definitely not drugs. Definitely not drugs. Right. Mayo acquired. Was there anything else that I needed? Yes, hello Panda, you're alright. Just woken up from a little bit of a nap. I'm still here, you're okay. You can go back to sleep. Have to get the Panda Cam set up in the future. Alright. Pressing on. Goodbye. Jeez. You know what's good when your combat system just boils down to mash buttons until the things die? Like, they could have had the explosions just be one click and it fires, and then it's on a short, like, 1 or 2 second cooldown. Like, that would have been absolutely fine. But no, no. They had to take it a step further. Alright, we've got the garlic, so we should be able to have our mayo, our aioli now, but why we needed that? Why does this bouncer want it? I do not know. Love it. Alright. Oh, is this another wave defense? I think it is. Yep, survive until... Jesus! Survive until the elevator arrives. Well, we've gotten a bit better at it, so hopefully we can do that now. That was the wrong button. Come on. At least it has given us a bit more space to work with here, and I appreciate that. That's going to make it so much more doable. Hey, we can hit both of them with it. That's nice. But yep, another survival round. Here we go. Hey, alright, alright, alright. That's enough of that. You're moving faster than you used to. Oh, that has such a small area of effect. I thought garlic was meant to help with that. And yes, I know I've got the chainsaw. I'm saving it for in case I feel like I really need it. Maybe we'll use it on these guys. There we go. That used up all of the chainsaw fuel at once. Was it because I killed 3 enemies with it? So Larry is getting some sick air now. Come on. Good. Absolute massacre. Larry is a menace. I mean, look, he's always been good with dynamite and explosives. He was since his days in his mining career, so he's really just putting them to use now in a different way. Alright, let's have a brief reprieve from all that. That's constant bell noise. Goodbye to you. Pick that up. We've got a bit of a group behind us now that we can work with. Wonderfully timed jump to get some air. Alright, come on. See, what the game should be doing here, and would have been a lovely touch, but again, I'm not surprised it's doing anything that would be considered lovely, is if those red dots slowly filled up to represent how close the lift was. At least then you would have an idea on how long you need to survive, but as it is, it's just a guessing game. My goodness. I have no idea why we're suddenly getting so much air from these kills. We just are. And I appreciate that. That's enjoyable. It's fun. It's silly. Should have been like that from the start. Alright, we're gonna need to grab some health. That works. No, that wasn't enough to kill you. There we go. I think it's going to be chainsaw time for this guy, maybe. Nope. He just died. You get it. Okay, yeah, so it uses 1 fuel for each enemy that you kill. Get rid of both of those. That only used 1, though. Maybe I must have accidentally double pressed it or something when I used it last time. Come on. Goodbye. Pick these up. Hey! First try! There we go. We are getting better at gaming. Okay. That looks like a character I've recognized from somewhere in Breaking Bad. No, the red dots didn't light up, Celero. Oh, the shirt's come off. We're getting serious. Gus Fring. Yeah, that name rings a bell. I love the little tacked-on 6-pack that he's got on his chest. Use spin to block attacks. Alright. How much damage does that do? Well, he didn't manage to hit me. So I must have got the spin just right. He is slightly faster than I am. This works. We'll just keep moving in a straight line, blowing it up. Come on, you just keep walking after me, it's fine. We can do that. Okay, he's gonna catch us, so we'll spin. Get a little bit of distance. Like, I could be using the hat here, but the controls are so awful that I just don't want to risk it. We'll do that. Smack him again. Also, his name is Bob. Not Gus or anything like that, just Bob. Easiest fight so far? Or is this just the first phase? Might be the first phase. Yep. Now he's brought out the big guns. That was gross. What? Also, why is Larry the only one that seems to have fingers? I don't think I got any new ability there. It's just round 2. Now he's got a pistol. I mean, look, as long as you're just going to try and hit me with the pistol and not do anything else, that's fine by me. We can just keep doing this. This is totally fine by me. Wait. Turn. There we go. Ooh, I went too soon on that one. What thrilling gameplay! Okay. Managed to dodge that. There's the stung. Look at this race. Locked it again. He's already... Ah, okay, he gets to half health and he starts shooting. There we go. I was wondering if he was going to do that. So, shots after a melee attack? What's your cooldown on it? Come on. Yes, got 2. Okay, so you're going to shoot now? What's your... No? Okay. Yeah, one more. Yep, there we go. I was hoping at least we had to use the chainsaw on him. Maybe we'll bring it out for the final cutscene. Nearly there. Beautiful. Does he have a third phase, is the question. The sniper's back, because of course. Okay, if they bring both in at once, this might get a little bit challenging. Never mind. That slap. F. There we go. Chainsaw came out. Called it. Going hella anime now, though. I have no words. Also, I love that they've had to separate his 6-pack in order to be able to fit the chainsaw in it. Hi, thanks for helping me out. I appreciate that. Is that the same sniper from before, or is this a different one? Sure, let's go home. I don't know, like, I thought I killed you. Don't know why you're back. Appreciate that you're back. Don't know why you're on my side now, but hey, you're here. The end. That was not a masterpiece. It was something. It was an experience. I don't think I'm going to forget it. I wish I could. I wish I could. Let's double check that. Yes, there were 7 levels in total. So, okay, they'll be in the house of the tutorial. Car park was the first level. Second, okay, and then the car chase sequence was in between level 1 and 2, so that was more of an intermission. Level 2 was with the houses and the wave defense. Level 3 with the boss fight. boss fight in that one. Okay, yeah. So look, there's a substantial amount of content for what it was. Certainly more than I was expecting for something called Larry's New Wheelchair. Was it good? No. No, it was not. But that's okay. That's what this series is about. It's not about good games. It's about torturing me and you as the audience with bad content. We're here to see what it is, and that one was something. Oh my goodness. Alright, that is game 1 done. I'd also like to mention that there is no exit or quit button here. Escape doesn't do it, so this is an Alt F4 scenario, which is probably what we should have done at the start. So we're going to turn this one off. We are going to go to a holding screen just for a moment. We're going to load up the second game, and we'll be back shortly for game number 2. All right. Alright, let's load this one up. I am very curious about this game. I do not know what to expect from it at all. There we go. Perfect. Huh, it is a very strange size. Let me see if I can adjust that a little bit. I have to stretch it slightly. Oh, that's going to come off the edge of the screen. It's in a very weird resolution. We're going to end up with a bit of a black bar just at the bottom of the screen. Nothing I can do about that. Very odd. Okay, let's reposition that slightly. That will do. Okay. So this is... How would you even describe this? Yeah, Kaz, I thought this was actually something good. People have, like, the only thing I know about this, the only things I know about this is that it's a puzzle game, and that it was made by someone who, like me, does not have a lot of artistic talent, but potentially has talent for game design. So I think we're going to be in for some kind of weird graphics, but hopefully solid from a gameplay perspective. Hopefully. Let's not address that this is more than normal. Absolutely. Like, this is what my normal desktop background looks like. Doesn't yours look like this? I thought everyone just cut out PNGs of their face, stretched them to weird dimensions, and then got them spinning over a fuchsia-colored background. I thought that was normal. I'm a little bit concerned now. Everyone should be doing this. I want to see these in the Discord server now. That's going to belong in the out of context section for sure. Tannery Whale, if it's a good game, we like the good content. If it's a bad game, we enjoy watching me suffer. It's a win-win for you. Absolutely. I mean, look, I'm enjoying being able to go through some fun stuff for all of you as well. It's all in the name of science. Alright, now there is a little bit of background music. Again, please just let me know how it's sounding in terms of volume. Hopefully it's loud enough. Pop in the chat, let me know if it does need to go up or down a little bit. I noticed that we have custom levels and level editors. I'm not going to go into those yet because I want to see what the game is all about to begin with. I'm very curious about this one. So let's head into save one and get started. And right. Why all the question marks? So, hasn't told me what the controls are. I'm going to assume, yep, arrow buttons work, but so does WASD. Z to undo, R to restart. So I can freely move around here. I'm going to assume don't touch the spikes. Perfect. Manually restart. We have a tile, which I'm guessing was the end. Okay, so it's showing me the basic movement mechanics. Cool. Space to enter level 1. Z to undo, R to restart. What do these do? They are blocks that you can push, and you can squish them so they become half their size. Okay. Can't do anything with the black ones. Okay, get to the flag, finish the level. Okay, I like how it's introducing the mechanics. So far, so good. Let's see. Azazel, Bluefire, can't hear anything. Okay, let me just bump that up a little bit louder. Yeah, it's a bit of a quiet one. We might need to put this right up. There we go. Just bump the volume up a little bit. Let me know if you can hear that now. Okay, level 2. Interesting. So, of course, squish them that way, they'll become the size of 1. Okay, but let me squish it that way, so they need to be squished together. Oh. You can always compact them down to the size of 1. I like where this is going. Okay. There is sound. Don't know if you're able to hear it now. Oh, hello, Panda. You alright? Sorry, 1 second. No. You come for a cuddle? Maybe? Oh, I gotcha. Hello. There we go. A little bit of love for Panda. He's just woken up. Just come and check, see what's going on. You alright? Yeah? You don't know what's going on, do you? Yeah? You're just happy to be here. Maybe. It's alright, we love you. You wanna sit? You wanna sit here for a minute? Maybe. She might join me. Unfortunately, the camera is too far away. I cannot reach. So I can't tilt it down any lower for you to be able to see her. But she's here. She might hang out just for a little bit. Oof. Unfortunately, I don't have quite enough space, but you know what? If you want to keep me company, that's cool. Yeah. Just get some head scratches. She's doing good. I'm sorry, I would tilt the camera if I could, but it's a little too far away. Alright, let's see what we can do here then. So we should just be able to push that up, and boom, level done. Oh, bye, Acorn. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Yeah, I know, the microphone's a little bit in the way. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a very loud purr on her, so even if I put the microphone right up next to her, you probably won't be able to hear it. Hey? You're very curious about what it is, and you're going to rub up against it because you can, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry. Distracted by the cat. Oh, your ferret just woke up as well, Soupy. Nice. Okay. Is this like a level select? Yes, this is a level select screen. So we've done stages 1 and 2, on to number 3. It looks like there's some requirement for us to do 3 stages to unlock something. So I guess we'll see what happens. So what is this red thing? Ooh. How does that work? Let me play around with that for a second. So it moves it twice. I can push it, but that's not quite what I want to do. Huh. What would happen if I moved it and then did this? Nothing. Okay. What am I missing here? So it lifts it up for me to be able to get through. And it moves whether I do up or down movement or side to side. Yes, I know. It's right there, and you're just smooching against it, aren't you? Yeah, it reminds me a bit of Babarizu as well. It's another game that I haven't played, but know a little bit about in terms of it from a puzzle aspect. Huh. This is one of those games where I'm like, I already feel like I'm missing something. Oh, is it to do with the undo mechanic? No, that just rewinds that way. That doesn't quite do what I want it to do. I'm going to be honest, I'm feeling a little bit dumb today. I'm going to blame it on the sleep deprivation. What am I missing here? How Okay, that's a nice touch that actually lets you squish those. That's kind of cute. Because it looks like it's trying to tell me that that allows it to move up so they can get underneath it. But it moves back down before I can get close enough to do anything. Moving up again doesn't reactivate it. It just seems to be two movements. If I do 1, 2, and it goes back to was. Whether I do it this way as well, 1, 2, it ends up going back down again. If I go up 1 and then down, oh, that was different. Huh. What is happening here? That's hurting my brain. Can you put the undo block on top of it? No, I can't move that across to the side. That's stuck in the bottom left corner. Yeah, can't move that button. Again, if I restart, well, I might be able to... Hang on, what if I put that on there? Hey, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so I have to make sure I use everything that's available to me. Hold tab. No, that... Hang on. Whoa. What am I even looking at here? So these must be all the different worlds that are available? How do I go back the other way, though? I am so confused. Okay, we're here now. But how do I make it go backwards? Anything under keys? Tab, level, select. You can use a controller for this. Hang on. Oh, let's grab that. This tab only goes one direction though. Can't even do like a shift tab or anything. What's in here? Okay, that looks more complex than anywhere that I've been yet. Well, hey, actually, would you have full screen? That might just help with the stream. 1 second, let me check that. Yes. Let's just move it out of position a little. Sorry, just going to play with the stream to get that into a better spot. Now we just have black bars on the side instead of the top and bottom. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. Okay. This is curious. Let's close that. Can I get back out of here? And also, what button? Okay. L1 and R1. We'll get out of that. That's enter level, undo, restart. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's not a lot of space for you here, but you're the one that wanted to be up here. So this is on you now. Yeah. You're gonna have to make do. Okay. Does let me go that way. I think I need to go back to the very start because I'm definitely not where I should be at the moment. These are meant to be secret ones. So let's go back in here. So that moves it that way. But it only lets me move it in that direction. I can't go, unless this is back to... Alright, let's go to the portal. That took me back here. Alright, this is where we were before. Let's just work through these first, and then we'll figure out what the rest of that is that's going on. Okay. More switches to worry about. We need to get to the flag down there. I can't push that block to the right without getting stuck. Those move as well. Okay, that opens that up. What am I meant to do with that, though? Is that... I can't even squish it. So that just blocks me in. Curious. Let's just reset all of that. So what am I meant to do with this thing, then? Because, yeah, that definitely does nothing. Huh. This game is making me think very hard. I think we may need some help on this one. Yeah, the music, I think there's probably just the one track. Ethan, I don't know when your music cut out. Sorry, when your Wi-Fi cut out. But you might have missed the end of the Larry game. It was a game. And we've just jumped into Squishcraft. Still trying to figure out quite what is going on here. Do I need to use these blocks in some way? What happens if I bring you across? You can squish it. So why couldn't I? But do I want that to happen? Not really. Huh. Okay, let's go back. Does anything happen if I bring those two together? No. Makes them one smaller. And now they move together. I mean, that's a neat mechanic. I appreciate that. Okay, so it allows me to essentially move it where I want it to. So, if I put those together, will it now move as one block? Yes, it will. Interesting. Problem is that now I don't have a way of being able to get that down to the bottom. What can I do? Because if I push that down, I'm just going to block the flags. There's no point doing that. Yeah, I need it on this blue button, but the problem is I can't move it downwards. Oh, there we go. Panda's gone. She's going to head back to her little couch, where she's got a bit more room. Okay. You'll be alright there. You have yourself a nice little nap and do a bit of clean. You'll be fine. Okay, so what else can I do at the moment? That is the switch that I need to be able to get the block on to hold it there. So it says to squish you need two blocks. You can't have half a block. You need one full block, consistent 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of seeing now. Like it has to result in a size of one square. I need to reach the finish down the bottom here, but if I push that, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. So all I can do, I can move it into corners, but I've got no way to like grab it and pull it. I think I do need to reset. I think, there we go, that button goes straight back. So what's going to be the best way to do that then? Not sure how I can pull that downwards. Okay. I think I see. Sorry, I need to think about this to make sure I don't just like instantly mess up. Yeah, guys, you're saying keep the red separate, and I think you're absolutely right, because the red doesn't help me with the little cat thing over the side. But the problem is I do need to move that, so that will move that one across. The problem is I need to move this across to the right. And it doesn't move the other way. Yeah, the red one pulls it to the right, so they need to be attached together at some point. Which is where things get a little bit tricky. So I'm just going to move my mouse out of there, because you guys don't want that hovering around. So it's given me space in here for something, I think, which is what's confusing me a little. Put the red to the max left and the blue on it. All the way in there. And then that one like that. Is that what you're going at? Click the red button. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I see what you're doing. That does do what I need it to do, because then I can pop that on there, bring this up and across, squish them together to form one block, and then I can just do that to move it across to the side. Very nice. That was the piece of the puzzle I was missing, was just how do we get the red one into the right position. Very cool. All right, level 5. Slightly teaching some new mechanics. I'm just a little bit dumb today. Sorry about that. Okay, so we've got a similar thing here where we can move the red out of the way. and the blue as well, but we've only got one block to be able to place on them. So, what do I need to do here? We're going to need to end up with that button being held down by something. That's fine. Okay. Pushing that down isn't going to do me any favors. But what we might be able to do, I'm going to test something here. No, that's dumb. Can't move that to the side at all, so that's not going to work. Big brain time. Chat's so smart. We lost our brain cells, slowly returning. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Gaz seems to be the expert for this one. Let's think. We are going to need to combine something together here. Question is what and how. I can do that, moves that out of the way. Pushing that to the right is not going to help me at all. I could move the cat block and join it with the red one. But to do that, I would have to push it down into the bottom left corner. Would that help? Not really, because then I would still only be able to move it to the side, and it would only move next to the blue block itself. I think... Hang on. Yeah, and even if I push the cat block over to the side, I can't push it downwards to actually join onto it, so that's not the answer. I can do that, which allows me to get past here. But I kind of need to be able to push that up, I think. Can't move that to the side at all. Literally a block that moves to the side. Yeah, I've moved that to the side. That's fine. Hang on. Sorry. Don't want to do that because then I can't move it. Let's just rewind right back to there. Let's play this out. Because I can do this. And then I can... it only moves... Yeah, okay. So I can put that on there. Move it to the side. Pull those together. Okay, maybe this does work. That'll pull it back to... Ooh, that went further than I wanted it to. Okay. So we do that, pop it. Ooh, there we go. That's worked. Not quite how I thought it would go, but it did the job. Cool. Perfect World 0. Excellent. We nailed the tutorial. We're getting somewhere. No, I did not actually want to go back and do that again. And there's no way to just get straight out of a level. We have to go all the way back through. All right. Sure, we'll do this again. At least it gives me a bit more practice getting used to how these things work. Pop that on there. Alright. Nope, not like that. Huh. There. Wait, hang on, what? Is that how that's meant to go? What have I done here? Alright, now you're in the right spot, but now you're not. It jumps diagonally! Yeah, the triggers get us out. Right, there we go. Okay. Still, learned something new there. Let's jump over. Oh, hang on. While that's going, I just saw some notifications come through. Can I try and fix this at all? No. It just does not want to go. Let's disable that for now. The alerts are not doing what they're supposed to do. We'll fix those after the stream. Right. I'm still not sure what this is all showing around the side. I'm guessing that was World 0 that we were in, and more of these will unlock as we go. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Tasty, they can move diagonal. I was not expecting that. Okay. Why put in just a block that kills you? Seems odd. The laser on the side is... Well... I guess it's just set dressing at the moment, or maybe it will do something... Will this do anything? No. Alright, let's jump in. Oh, that's where we were! Okay, so when do you need to go... What am I doing here? That's where... Well, that's back to the secret world, and we didn't want to be there. And now I can't get out of it. unless I take the portal. Portal takes me back to there. Going in there, it takes me to where I was before. Going through here takes me to where I was before. This game confuses the ever-loving Jesus out of me. Push the laser into the portal. Sure, alright. No. Crying out loud. Gotta jump down along that way. Okay, yep. I guess this will be the laser levels for us to go through then. I kind of like what it's doing. Just puzzle games have never been my forte, so this is going to be a bit painful to watch. So I assume we get that to light up. That activates the red block. Okay. Problem is we don't want that activated. Okay, we need to do something different here. Ah, but they're both up and down. But if I can put that in that position. There we go. Figured that one out. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ethan said question? Job Yab. Not sure what's going on there. Corb. Play through most of this game gets very hard. I can believe that. This is a bit of a tricky one. Yeah, it's really interesting. Just doesn't show anything. Alright. That was the intro one, kind of teaching us about lasers, I guess. Okay, so we have a switch down the side. We also have that, which is reflecting the laser, but we want the laser to go over that way. So is there a way to somehow change the angle? Huh. Yes, but that's not what I want it to do. I need to squish it from the other side or something? Maybe. Okay. I need a bit of room to move here is what's annoying. I'm going to push you down a little. Don't know which way around we want to combine these. The problem is if I get it up against a wall, I can't move it again. Alright, well, let's just test. That just squishes it more that way. That's not what I want. I'm just doing this as a test to see what happens. No, it's not going to change the angle to where I want it to. How do I get that to bounce the light in the other direction? In fact, it's going to go all the way around. I don't think there's a way to get that to rotate. What happens if I combine these two? Nothing. Really should have seen that coming. And someone said that squish created half blocks. No, that's just three together that have just condensed down to the size of one. That's fine. I need to get it to point the complete other way. That's not going to help me. Yeah, Patrick, way too stupid to do the puzzles. I'm going to question who the guy in the pic is. Yeah, same, I got no idea. Again, it's probably like a meme reference to something, but it's not one that I know. That nearly works. So I need it to point down. What if I somehow had the cat on the far right? Would that work? If I push that across. If I do it that way. No, same result. Still bent in just as much. Missing something here. So I was wondering if there would be a way to get the laser to point downwards. Actually, hang on, maybe there is. The problem is I think when those blocks are squished together, it no longer points down. And that's just bugging up what I want to do anyway. So it only points down when it's like that. Once they get combined, it goes on an angle and it no longer works. So I'm saying squish the laser. Hey! No! Thought it might be getting somewhere there, but not quite. Maybe if we do it the other way around though and have the cat on the top. Yeah, let's just do a full reset. There we go. How am I going to get that into position without buggering up everything? I need to do that. That. Yeah, isn't that just what I had before? No, it's not. Oh, it is so close. So close. Let's try the cat squished with the mirror then. Will that do something? Okay. That looks better. Hey, there we go. Huh. Okay. Order definitely matters. That's tricky. Like, that's a level of mechanics that I was not expecting from this. I can see why people like this, because it's very creative with how it's using these all together. Okay, so we need to have both the blue and the red activated at the same time. So we need to split the laser. To do that, I'm guessing we need to squish the mirrors together to form one. Which would then direct it in two directions. Yeah? Close. What if I pull you back a little bit further? Not quite. I think we're on the right track, but that's not quite what we needed. What could I do differently with that then? Please know I don't mind people backseating. If I was sitting here trying to do this on my own for too long, that's a pretty boring stream. So I don't mind people backseating. I'm happy for people to put in their suggestions for things to try, because honestly I think unless people have already played through this, there's going to be a bit of trial and error with suggestions that don't actually work. So I've got no problem with people doing a little bit of backseating for this. Playing this for entertainment, not for the puzzle solving. I don't think anyone wants to sit here watching me just kind of beat my head against the wall for a puzzle because I'm a bit too stupid to figure it out for a good half hour. So, tried combining those two together. I can't move these. What else could we try doing a little bit differently? There's definitely a lot of trial and error with these, which I kind of like. I don't think stacking these on top of each other is going to achieve much. No, because then only one mirror can activate. I honestly thought putting them together was going to be the key. I thought I was onto something good there. Not quite. Yeah, aren't we all playing? Yeah, we can. It's fine. Yeah, you can get half blocks into a 3-block squish. That does work. But it only seems to be like in some situations. No, I don't think... Hang on. I gotta test this now. Do I actually need to pull that right together as well? No, because then it just goes nowhere. I thought that split was going to be the answer. Honestly did. Was I missing something here? Yeah, that's not going to work. If I could move those just one to the side, it would have been perfect. But it does not work like that. And moving it up does nothing either. Happens if you put them together horizontally. That's what I've done, haven't I? Other way around. I don't think the other way around is going to do anything, but I can try. I'm trying to think what that would look like. Okay. No. Actually, that kind of works. Just bump both of those up one. Wait, isn't that just what I already had? Hang on. Yeah, that's what I had. I didn't swap them around. I'm an idiot. You're saying like that. That is not what we want. Oh my... Okay, never mind. It is what we want. It is absolutely what we want. Huh. Very nice. That would have taken me a while to get to, and that's why I'm happy for the chat to jump in and help out. We're working collaboratively on this. Absolutely fine. Alright, level 3. What is that activating? Nothing yet. We have the blue all the way over there. I'm going to guess that we need to combine these arrows with the laser to move it through the maze in order to activate the switch. That's my guess. Oh, hang on. Ooh, how do I get that across to the side, though? I'm going to need to put these together in a set order before I combine it. If I put that on there... No, because that only moves it that way. That's not it. Let's pull these together. It won't let me move it that way because I've got the block on there. Okay. Curious. I just glanced back over to the chat and I see, why would the potatoes explode? What? Yeah, I love how the game's mechanics both make sense and are completely cursed. Kind of, yeah. Square Eyes wasn't what you were suggesting, but it worked. That seems to be how a lot of this game goes. Okay, I definitely need to combine these together, but I've got to do it in the right order or it's not going to work. I can't push that one across to the right because it's just going to get stuck on that switch and then it goes nowhere. But I can do that and then squish them together. But then I still can't push it to the side. We're still stuck there. And I've got no way of pulling that across to the left without those being able to line up on it. So I'm doing that in the wrong order somehow. Yeah, this game has no right being so mechanically intricate. It's a little bit rude. Let me think. Can use that green trigger to move the blocks upwards. Doesn't help me. Just make green go up. Green goes up so close. Press the green button. I press the green button. But I'm guessing you're meaning while it's combined. So let's go back to there. No, that wasn't right. Wrong way, wrong order. That through, that through. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Use that to move the block up. Then we can squish those together. And now we've got full control over the block. Wonderful. Pop those together. Now we can get somewhere. We can use these to maneuver the block where we want it to go. Now we're gaming. Bingo. Nice. Okay. See, it does feel good when you manage to solve them, even with your help. Still happy with it. Very nice. Tasty Violi, well spotted. Credit to goes to you for that one. Okay, now we've introduced glass, so presumably that's so that only the laser can pass through them. But we still need a way of being able to angle it on the end. So we're going to need to do something with that. Now that's combining it too far. What happens if we push the laser across to the side? That looks cursed. It's a clever mechanic, what it's able to do. So, do I need to combine the laser mirror with something? But then I can't pull it back out is the problem. Even if I go up that way, but I might be able to squish those and then I can pull it across that way. Now I've got the laser going on a better angle. There we go. Got that one. Getting better. Get there eventually. And there's level 4-4. Is this like a more complex version of the same? No, this is very different. Very different. Okay. So, end goal. We need to move the blue block out of the way, which means we need to have the laser staying on it. Otherwise, it'll just drop back up again. we didn't mean to that. We don't want to activate the red switch. We need to keep that blocked. So we need to be able to hit both the green and the blue at the same time. So this is another laser split that we need to do. If I move that, it's not going to do what we need because we need it to... Yeah, we need it to be split. Can I combine these and move them back to where I want them to be is the question. Because I can pull that down to there. And that doesn't really help me. At least not in that position. Might be something else we can do. I'm not going to have a way of lifting it up. Let's think. Because I can push those into different positions as well. Just playing with things to see what happens. Yeah, problem is I've got no way to pull that back down again. Okay. Yeah, they definitely didn't hold back on the difficulty with these. Not at all. Pushing that out of the way would just simply get me locked. Huh. So it's got to be something to do with these mirrors. Again, that just gets into the corner there and I can't do anything with it. So maybe I just need to get this. Then I can't squish it when it's in that position. I mean, the levels are incredibly well designed. Like, kudos to the dev for that. Like, they really thought this through. I don't think I can try. But then again, I can't lift that upwards. Alright, we need to do a little movement there, but then I won't be able to move it. Okay, we'll go that way. Okay. Does that help me? Probably not. No. That is not the order we want those to be squished. Something like that is what we want. No. And I gotta make sure I hit the right bloody button. Okay. Great, back to watching, doing art. You know what, that sounds like a pretty good plan, all things considered. So this has to be, like, the mirrors need to be in a higher position in order for it to be able to hit the blue one up over there. Like, that's what it's got to be. Switch the green onto the laser. You can use the laser for anything else. It's probably not the solution. Let me think. How would I actually get those together? Go this way. Yeah, but it's not activated is the problem. And now the red one is, which is a problem. If you want to move the laser up, don't push the green block first. No, absolutely. I want to go that way. I don't really want to push that down. Yeah, so that feels like it's the right way to do it. We can move that across. Can push those together. But now we're a little bit too close. Let's just go back a couple of steps there. Yeah, I need to be able to be on the other side of it. So, hang on. Let's come right back. But I need that to be able to get through. Right. No. There and there. Pull that up. Move it across. Push those down. Yeah, that's the problem there now. That's not quite the right angle. It needs to be one space higher up. Yeah, the green always needs the laser, which is where things get a bit tricky. No. Annoyingly, I just wish I had a way to pull those back down. Because I need basically the squashed mirrors to be right about here, where I am at the moment. Do not unlaser the green block. Yeah, the green block is very precious to us. This one's definitely ramped up the complexity a little bit. Alright, let's think. Any way that I could get the mirror block over here? So I can bring those down. Squish against the top surface there. Yeah, there's maybe a way to do that. No, don't do that. So I can bring those over to there. I think I have buggered myself here, but that's fine. I'm just experimenting. That would allow me to push it up, get that into position. It's still not quite right. Where does this need to be to work? Does it need to be up there? It does. Okay, so I can get that in position there, and then I just need the green block here. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, that I think I can work with. Now I know where the mirror needs to be. It just needs to be there. That's fine. Bring this up and across. Back one. Yep. We move this up. Move it. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Let's try that again. Controller's just a little sensitive. Okay. Pull that up. Across. Done. Ah! But it can't move back. We have to do it without taking it off at all. Okay. That makes things a little bit trickier. As soon as that happens, it's gone. That... I get one movement of grace. That can... No, that's not going to work. Huh. Yeah, use the unsquished reflectors to move the laser and the block out. That's what I'm thinking. No, not like that. Pull that down. Oh, but then I can't move them back up again. This is a real head scratcher. I kind of know what I need to do. It's just getting the order right. Aiko, we're going to shower now. You're sad. I'm with you on that one. Green block, red block, and the blue block must be in harmony to win. Yeah, they absolutely do. And I don't quite get enough time to be able to push one and then move it up. That's too late. The mirror should be able to work to my advantage to activate the green block, because I need to get everything up into that corner up there without deactivating the green block. I can move the green up, but it's not going to do what I need it to do. If I move the green one up there, it's too late. Even here, I can move the laser first, but then it's too late as well. We need to have the mirrors already in the right position, so that it's activated there, still activated when it's there, then I can move that across to where it needs to be. Ah, and what I can do is squish that, and then I can bring it across to the right. So if I move both of those... No, not in that order. That needs to come across first. That's starting to get where I want it. The problem is then we're still going to activate when I do that. It's closer to where I want it to be. Can I still get this to work if I bring this across? Almost. Do I need to combine the green block with the mirrors? Cross says, I think combining one mirror with the green block is key. The laser is split to green and mirror. I think so. Like, we're so close to it here. Because it's just, that needs to be up over there. But now I can't move those blocks where I need them to go. And I can't quite get around that. The reflectors need to be to the left of the green. Like, yeah, I know. I'm trying to move them back into that top corner. I'm pretty close to where I need to be. think I need to experiment with one or two more things first to really get this. I bring that across. I know I can't lift it up now, but I just want to test something. That's still deactivated. Oh, hang on. Let's test some things to see what works. I've just locked myself in a corner. That definitely doesn't work. I wonder if I need the other mirror on top of it, but then that's going to change how the split works. I know to get the split, I definitely need them combined in the order they already were. Bring green and eye to the left, combine them with the mirrors. That's what I'm trying. Could be that I've just got them in the wrong order. If I do that, it's still activated, so that's good. But that is not going to work for the angle that I need to be able to get the mirror up the top. Okay, what if I combine the green block with the other mirror block? Probably nothing, because that is pointing completely the wrong way. So the only one that would work is combining with that one. Combine those two together. If I squish this one in as well, yeah, then the green one's no longer activated. So that doesn't work. Okay. Can you squish blue onto red by pushing the blue above red, then activating blue? No, they only squish when you physically push them together. So I don't have a way to... Like, I can combine the blue and the red arrows down the bottom left, but they would be on top of the flag. That's the only way that I can get them there. This is close to what we want. Maybe if I push that back. Oh, it is so close to what we want. But I don't think that's the answer. I think I was on the correct track before when I had these combined up there. But the question... Was it up there? God, now I can't remember. I think it was. Let me just check that again. Yeah, and I need the green block also up in that position. It's a tough one. If I squish the reflectors horizontal, probably not that way. I don't think it would do anything, but hey, let's test it. We're here to trial and error things. We'll see what happens. That is going to do nothing. Sorry. Because we have to split it in two different directions for sure. Can you squish the mirror onto the green? Squish the mirror onto the green on top and then reorganize to squish the other from the bottom. Combine the green with the laser horizontally. Hang on. You're saying combine horizontally. I don't think I can because it's going to be off it for too long. Going that way is going to do nothing. And, oh, hang on. Even trying to combine them that way, the problem is now that I can't use the laser to activate anything else. So I don't think that's what I'm for. Changes the angle if you were to squish it into the green. That did not do what I wanted to do. So that keeps it active there. That's... Whoa! Hold up. What have we just done? That's not a result I was expecting. It doesn't help. But I don't think that's meant to happen. Oh, this is hurting my poor brain. Good lord. I think I might have broken it slightly. Position at 234.37 was on the right track. Alright, hang on. Can I find my way back to there? 234. Yeah, where I'd managed to move them across and I had the two mirrors combined into a split. That's what I thought. I only need to squish the reflectors together. Yeah. It's like, that feels to me like it's the right thing. But then it's the question of how I get this stuff into position. So, we can bring it down that way. And if I move that, now it's getting hit. So I think I just need to make sure I'm moving them in tandem is kind of the answer. Problem is, I've now just locked myself in a position where I can't move the mirror upwards. So I think I need to move those backwards first. Then I can bring them not quite that far across. But now I can't get underneath it either. Ah, that is frustrating. It's so annoying being so close yet so far. Can I do here? No, I've already lost it because I was blocking the laser. Yep. Yeah, what did I have just a little bit ago? Because that felt closer to being right. Has that actually lost it because I've done that? Yes. That doesn't work either. Yeah. Green has still moved. Yeah, let's come back. Trying to check what someone was saying in chat. Let's just reset the whole thing there. Okay. Chimmy Trash was giving some advice there. Kelly saying, that, my friends, is where the real nuance of the game is. It's intended. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Treaky got offered $1,000 for your car from some random guy. Never take those offers. That is dodgy AF. 100%. Now, this is a challenge level. Okay, well, it's definitely a challenge one. Yeah, move the green first. You will always lose. We've gone from this is stupid to I'm stupid. 100%. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to see. There was someone who had some advice there, and I've missed it. Michael S., you have to push the green block and the laser up with the unsquished reflectors first. Oh. I see what you're saying, but how would I even get those into position? Because you're saying I need to bring these across, get them underneath, but I can't without moving them at least a little bit. I could push them in that direction. Oop, I'm too far. But then I can't push it to the right to get it underneath. So I don't think that's quite the way to do it. Betty, I don't know if this game is good or bad. It's just making my brain hurt. I thought I saw another suggestion there. Chimmy Trash, put the green below the laser and combine them, having the mirrors on the left to make it possible. Chimmy, sounds like you might be onto something. Can you explain a little bit more for me? Put the green below the laser and combine them, having the mirrors on the left to make it possible. I think I see what you're saying. Need to get the green below the laser. So to do that, we can do that. It's deactivated as soon as I do that. But that does make it possible to move them to the side. So I can do a little bit more that way. But it's still going to end up in a situation where I'm forced to cross it. That works there. But now I'm kind of stuck. What do you reckon? Am I onto something by moving in this direction? Was this what you were going for, Chimmy? So I could push that to the left, push that to the left. No, can't combine those yet. That's not going to work. And I can't combine those. That also doesn't work. Corb has played before, listen to them. Cliche saying, what's the goal? We need to get to the flag down the bottom. But what we're trying to do is use the laser to activate this blue block up the top. And we're trying to make sure that we don't deactivate this green block. Otherwise, it's going to move the block up here on the top right, hit the red one, and then it will block the goal. Yeah. Huh. So what do we think? Am I in the right spot here? Or do I need to move somewhere else? Push the green block in front of the laser. Let's go back a couple of steps then. To when I was moving them across. And we'll move... Can we move just one? The problem is now I can't pull the green block up. So I think I've probably made a mistake here. You can squish any number of blocks in the space. Yeah. Okay. Brain cells will stop working. Now I can think about it as Breen. I'm kind of in the same space. Breen is about as far as my brain is going at the moment. Alright, let's do a reset. Let's try from here. We'll go back to the start, see what we can do. I feel like I was very close to it before. We're just on the other side. Okay. So, I think we need to pick someone for the chat. I know the chat's a little bit delayed at the moment, which makes things a bit tricky, but we need to nominate someone in the chat. We'll follow through their idea, and if it doesn't work, we'll ban them. No, I'm kidding. We'll follow through and see what happens, because I think we've got too many cooks at the moment. Cliche, can you deactivate the green but then reactivate it? Essentially, no. If it's gone for even one, not going to work. We can come back to this later after finishing it. We'll give this a little bit longer, see if someone's got some suggestions, and then we can always go back to the other levels. I do agree. Don't want to be stuck on one for too long. Okay. Bettia, you gave some advice, so you're up for it. Corb. Everyone's nominating Corb. Hi, Corb. Hello. You need to get the laser and the block next to each other, one up. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're going to listen to you, Corb. It's Corbin time. Alright, Corb, this is all on you. Let's hear some instructions. What's the first thing that I need to do? Step 1. What am I moving where? And sorry, I'm glancing down so I got my chat down on the screen over here. Cliche, it's alright, we're not picking you. We've picked Corb. We've picked Corb. You can do votes in the YouTube chat. But we're not going to worry about it for this one. We have decided, simply because I felt like it, we're going to go with Corb. So don't let us down, Corb. I'm waiting on you. I want to see what you say. It's Corbin time. Just going to enjoy a nice little drink while I wait. Any day. Alright, Corb says, you need the green block and laser next to each other, one row up. I agree. How do I get them there? Because that's the problem. Move that. Doesn't work. Move the other one. Hang on. Let me double check. Also doesn't work. What we could do in theory, I'm just playing with things so I'm waiting to see more chat from you. If I bring that down... Whoop. Nope, that's going to send it straight down. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, so Corb said you need the green block and laser next to each other, one row up. So use the unsquished mirrors to push the laser up first, then the green block. Unsquished mirrors to move the laser, to move it up. Which means I could do that. Yeah, I think this is what you mean, right? Bring the mirrors down. Yep, use the unsquished mirrors to push the laser up first, then the green block. So I'm using the mirrors to put them down. I can use laser up, then the green block. Yep, we're good. Okay. This game is definitely a group effort. Alright, Corb, am I where you wanted me to be? Yep, I've got the laser up, in position. Everything's still activated. Nothing's broken yet. Mirrors combined in the corner. I could, but the problem is now I need to get the mirrors up here, and I've got no way to move them out. So I could move this back to the side. Corb says good. All right, we're doing okay. Soupy, I'm with you on that one. You've got half as much sleep as me, so the fact that you're still here and putting together sentences, like coherent sentences, is quite impressive. But my brain definitely does not have enough power for this, so we might play a little bit more of this, do a few more levels, but then we might switch to something slightly less strenuous. We'll see how we go. Okay. Squish the mirrors together and begin putting the blocks in their spots. So what I'm thinking is we... what's the best way to do this? We're going to squish them that way. I need to push this one to the side. The problem is I need to lift this block up. So if we can start moving these over... I could be about to trap myself if I do this though. Oh, shoot, wrong button. That's alright, it's alright. I know how we got there. So I should be able to get myself back. Bring those down. Oh my gosh, the controller is just... I need to use the D-pad. That's going to help. That one up. That one up. So call one of these to be squished. Squish the mirrors together. Begin putting the blocks in their spots. Squished. I'm going to move that across one. Hopefully, it doesn't give me quite enough room to be able to get through is the problem. You can undo resets. That's nice to know. I didn't realize that. I can move that across and duck down around it, though. That works. So that's going to start getting it to where I want it to go. We can go one more to the side. Bring that up. But now I can't move it to the left any further, which is not where I want it to be. Can push those back though. Bear with me here. I think we're getting somewhere. That's now got that into the right spot. But now I can't move those. I think I moved it one too far. Hang on. If I pop that there. That's kept it activated. That hasn't. Move that up. Move that up. We've done it! Holy crap. That is clever. That is such a clever solution. But, oh. Holy cow. Round of applause for Corb. Well done. Excellent guidance. Well done. Thank you very much, Corb. Let's get some... Yeah, let's put some panda hearts in the chat for Corb. Thank you very much. You've earned that one. Alright, I'm going to put this everyone here. This is an interesting game. Are you enjoying watching it on stream? Or shall we leave this one for now and move to the next one that was in our list to have a look at today? Just bring it up now to have a quick look. As a reminder, if we did want to move on to game 3, I think it unfortunately would be another puzzle game called The Last Cube. Surprised we had so many puzzle games suggested, to be honest. Corb's already done most of the game. Okay, that's why. Okay, you're running on memory for it. You've done it before. Still, appreciate you being here. Thank you, Corb. You are our savior. That level was harder than normal was. All right, let's go on to the next one. Okay. I'm happy to carry on with this as long as you guys are enjoying it. So that's the main thing. If we're starting to go, oh, this is a lot of fun, we'll switch and we'll move to something else. But we'll come back to this one later. Alright, Metagame Fair says, keep playing this. Alright, do this one's for you then. So this should be theoretically a slightly easier level. Stick to the normal ones. Okay, fine. I won't push those too hard. Now, why did... Okay, those are different because I cannot push them myself. So we are going to want to put a block on there to keep that down. And we can use the laser to activate that one to keep it out of the way. But we also need the laser to activate the green block. Interesting. How are we going to go about this? So we need to be able to push it through. We don't have any mirrors to reflect things. But I might be able to use these blocks to act as a buffer to keep things pushed out of the way. Maybe. That would let me get through, but it won't let me put anything in the way there to stop that from moving again. Can I combine any of that together? With that being there, I can't push it through. But if I put it into position and then move... Oh, now I can't move the laser to the side. Huh. I'm gonna need to combine these together in some way. So I'm purposely not looking at chat at the moment because I want to have a go at kind of figuring this out on my own to begin with. That's not going to work because now I'm trapped up against a wall. Okay. I think we're onto something there, though. Let's bring those two down. Squish like that. Does that help me? Not really, if I'm being honest. The problem is still with that. What if I put another one on? All goes to the one size. I kind of almost need it to be half the size of what it is. How do I do that? It won't. I saw that, Soupy. I'm still seeing it, don't you worry. What can I do here? I need to experiment with some stuff, I think. That's going to achieve nothing. I can't push it against the top or the bottom walls. That won't work. I can combine it with that. Huh. Okay, okay. So if I do that... that would keep that constantly active. The problem is now it's stuck in the corner. So I think that's right. That's what I need to do. But I just don't want it there. How can I move that? Alright. That one might have me a little bit stumped. I think I get the premise. Like, please let me know in chat if you think I was onto something there. Because I think that's what needs to happen. Those need to be combined so it's always active. But then how am I going to activate the green switch? So no, that can't be it. That won't work either. Squish 3 blocks into 2. That's kind of what I was doing. Because I can't combine it with anything else over there. That is 3 into 2. Oh, 3 into 2. Huh, how do I do that? I actually do not remember. I'm not on the right track. Okay, good to know, good to know. 3 into 2. Like that again. Okay, okay. Except not quite like that. What I want is... you there, you there, you there. And now we have half a laser. Okay, that helps. But it doesn't help me get through that door. Because what I... hang on. Because I need this. Oh, that doesn't quite... Yeah, no, that works. Not quite, not quite. I thought that would activate it, but no. I thought it'd be just far enough on the side, but it does not work. But what I can do is put that into position. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We got there. Yeah, 3, 2, so you have 2 lasers. There we go. I mean, that's a pretty neat mechanic, being able to combine them that way. They've been very creative with it. All right, let's move on. Right, so we need to activate all of the switches to move them out of the way so we can hit the blue. I think I see what we need to do. We need to invert how the mirrors are at the moment so they split it. Not even invert, we just need it to go left and right at the same time. So to do that, I kind of just need these two. No, that's not going to work. I do need to combine these into 4. And they do need to be flipped around. Ugh, this is going to be tricky to maneuver in a small space, but then again, it wouldn't be a puzzle game if it weren't. Okay, I need to combine them in steps. Oh, this hurts my head. Because I can combine those two, no, and combine those two, and then I would just need to flip them around, which I now cannot do, because they're squashed against the wall. Fabulous. So we can do that first. Then, alright, bring that down, pop them together, bring them down that way. Is this going to do what I need it to do? No, no it's not. That just passes straight through. Fantastic. That is the opposite of what I wanted. Huh. No. I thought I was onto something. I think I just didn't quite do that the right way. No, I did not. Not even close. How am I going to get that into position without blocking all of the other stuff? It wouldn't be a puzzle game if it was not. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. Then I won't be able to pull that back down again. This is one of those ones where I think I know what the answer is, but just trying to action it is the difficult part. Okay, let's just play around with it here for a second. Don't take that out of context. That's basically what I need, but not quite. Yeah, I need it to be flattened more, so I need at least one of those other blocks to be able to squish into the bottom of it afterwards. So having those combined on the left isn't going to work. I can probably do that. God, this is a nightmare. Self-squishing? Oh no, this gets even worse. Betia's saying go up then left to combine them. Alright, hang on, Betia, you're in control for this one. Here we go. Because I think what I need to do is essentially I need to have these two mirrors that are to my left flipped the other way around so it pushes the laser out to the left and right. That's what I need. But I also need at least one other block to be able to squish from underneath to flatten the angle. Possibly even the other two. Alright. Betia, you're up. I am waiting for your instructions. What is my first move? And good luck trying to describe it. You can tell I rarely play puzzle games. Honestly, I get through most puzzle games through a lot of trial and error more than anything. But it's also because this is on stream. I need to be able to not only solve some admittedly kind of complex puzzles, but entertain all of you at the same time as well. I could just sit here in silence, moving back and forward, trying to figure these puzzles out, but would that be entertaining? Probably not. And that is the difficulty. Oh god, we need Twitch plays Squishy. Just spam the chat with up, left, down, right. Okay, Betty says combine them in the form it is right now. Okay. We can try and do that. I'm just thinking that because I need to move them up that way. So let's come across from this side so I can push those together like that. There you go, Betty. Is that what you wanted? Maybe not in that corner. All right. Let's be nice. Is this what you wanted? Supervision's like, I don't think so. I don't think so either. All right. So I think this is more what you wanted, Betty. I've got all them four combined in the way that they were. Where do you want me to go from here? Celero, there's still a revolution going on. I don't think there's a revolution. Good luck trying to start a revolution. Alright, waiting for Bettia. Keeneman, yeah, as Bluefire said, the Steam sequence will be continuing in the main videos. It's just for the stream. We're going a little bit out of sequence, just for the fun of it. Bettia says, use it. All right. I have used it. Now, what would you like me to do? It blocks the laser. We don't want to block the laser. We want to redirect the laser. You have 20 cats. That does not help me with the puzzle. I appreciate knowing that about you, Bettia, but that does not help me with the puzzle. Run revolt for more cat. She's sleeping with her head tucked under her tail. I'm not going to disturb her. So Bettia, is this what you wanted? Would you like me to reset Bettia, or is there another move I'm meant to do after this? Am I meant to squish those? Not quite. Bettia says, well, I'm done. All right. Bettia failed the challenge. Ban her. No, or them. Sorry. Assuming gender, probably shouldn't. I apologize. That's all right. Okay. Bettia has tried. Anyone else want to have a go at this one? Like I said, I think what we need to do is have the mirrors such that they're going to direct it left and right. Delete system 32. Hey, if you haven't got a problem, you've solved your problem. There we go. Tannery, is that you saying yes, you want to have a try? Hold up, press F4. Perfect. Yeah, we want to make an upside down V shape, essentially. So these two mirrors, there's the left of me. I'm pretty sure we just want to have them swapped around the other way, and then we'll be getting somewhere. Soupy Ferret has an idea. Celero as well. What if you squish them to be the opposite, make a great time? That's essentially what I think we need to do, but the problem is trying to get these around into the right position without getting them stuck up against a wall. Brayden, welcome, welcome. Larry's new wheelchair was one hell of a trip. Michael knows the solution, but describing the solution is just as hard as solving the circle. If you move the tiles around in a circle twice, it's flipped. I see what you mean, but the problem is where and how. Because I can try and move one like that. Are you saying, that doesn't quite work. Because the question is how to move them. I just don't have quite enough space to move them freely, if that makes sense. So I can get to here, and then I can push one back, and then I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. I think I need to do it in 2 halves. Combine, yeah, the lower part, move it up, combine with the upper part. I think I do need to do it in halves. So hang on, let's just reset back to here. Let me think this through. Acorn, never ask me about puzzle games. 100%. Gray, what if squish bottom strip, push up 1, push unsquish down and squish. Okay, let me work this through. Just move the chat so I can see it properly there. So you're saying step 1, squish the bottom strip. I'm assuming you mean to the side, like that. Push up 1, push the unsquish down, and then squish. Yep. And then squish down. So that's close, but the problem is that the black triangles are facing the wrong direction. We've got them pointing... Oh, yeah, went one too far there. Yeah, we got to this part before. We've got them pointing inwards rather than outwards. So it's nearly there, but not quite. Okay. Metagame face. To move them in a circle, push the top to left, push the bottom right up. Okay, let's go step by step here. Push the top to left. Okay, let's make sure I read that right. What did I miss here? Probably just means 1. Push the top 2 blocks, 1 to the left. Push the bottom right up. Yep, got to here before. Push the top left down. Did that. Hey, okay, yeah. Somehow, why didn't that click for me before? Alright, so it should just be a case of repeating this until we get the diamond shape that we want, which is there. Then we can squish, squish. Done. That's what I was looking for the whole time. I'm just an idiot. I am so sorry. Why are you watching me? You're literally just watching a guy fail at puzzles. However, Metagame Face nailed it. So let's give them a thank you, because that is absolutely the solution. Because I'm funny. Okay, I appreciate that you think I'm funny. I don't think I'm funny. I think this must be painful to watch. We are going to ignore level 6-6 and move on to level 7. Okay. What are we looking at here? All right, so we need to activate all 3 squares. We cannot move the lasers this time. So if I'm reading this correctly, all we should need to do is combine all 3 into 1 block and then place it in front of the laser. That should be all it requires. However, the problem we're going to face is then getting it out of the wall. So we're going to need to squish it up against these other blocks in order to actually be able to move it. So I think if we do this, bring them down 1 at a time. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Okay. Brain's trying to compute. Give it a second. That did not do what I was expecting it to do. Let's try something then. What if I just pop it all in a line down here and then squish it together? No. Partway there, but no. Very squish. Absolutely. Well, I'll let my brain process that for a second. To not watching, but you're hearing. Ah, second monitor content. I see what's going on here. Totally fine. I'm honored to be either in the background or on a second monitor. Works for me. Keen Neiman, what are you going to do if someone puts a game with a specific name to be early alphabetic key, which is designed specifically just to troll me? We'll deal with it. We'll see what comes from it. It'll be fine. We will work through it. Okay, let's try a different combination of the same idea. Because I think we were onto something. Not like that. I honestly thought that would work, having them combined that way. Do we need to make this in triplets? Let's test. Because that does give me one of what I need. And I'm able to pull it out. So do I just need to rinse and repeat that? Oop. That looks like it might work. Ooh, close. I've lost the red there. That goes one step too far. Huh. Thought I was onto something there, but not quite. 4K dog sounds in the background. Yeah, sorry. There's always one going off somewhere. Need a second monitor that's not the laptop. We'll get one day. We'll get one day. Thought I was onto something with that. What if I swap those around? Yeah, there we go. Bugger. Right idea, wrong implementation. How am I going to get one laser that does all of them then? Honestly thought that would work. There are two lasers, but... Sorry, give me a second just to read what people are saying here. Lasers from both sides, so you could maybe squish vertically. Maybe, but it's still going to be one block. I can't exactly like push it up and through. Although I do now wonder why there are two lasers. That does seem an interesting decision. Is there something else that maybe I could do? Can't move those. I couldn't push anything up into it to hold it. That's okay. Solari, what are the rules for the alphabetical game sequence? Because I feel like there should have been way more games than the ones you've made videos on. No, not really. The only rules for it are they need to be in English. So nothing in a language that I can't read or translate or play. So as long as it's English, that's fine. We're not doing VR games. We're not doing MMOs. They're the only things that have been excluded from the list. So yeah, it is what it is. We're also not playing any early access games as part of the series. So it needs to be a full release, but it can be a free or paid game and it will be featured. It's just going to take a while for us to get through the whole thing. And is there a maximum price for games I review? Apparently the most expensive game costs around $2,000. So far there is not a maximum price. When we get to one of those games, we'll figure out how to deal with it. Two colors split in half on the top, half on the bottom. One taking the whole bottom half block somehow. That's one thing. We need to split these in two different ways. So I think I'm part of the way towards the solution, but not quite where I need it to be. So let's reset that. Okay. This one's like, the game's got me curious enough with the mechanics that I'm kind of like enjoying my time with it, but it's also from the aspect of like, what else is it going to do? Like, how else is it going to use this one mechanic? See, the problem is once that is combined, I can't move it out of there. Can I do anything interesting with them? I know I'm messing up other stuff at the moment, but I just kind of want to play with how this mechanic works. Yeah, I definitely need to have at least two in there. So I have to combine them in threes. It's the only way to get it to work. But what I can probably do is put this down the bottom there. And that would allow me to split it in a different way again. But now I can't get it out. Okay. Let's just bump that back. Right, instead of down the bottom there, we move it up this way. It doesn't make a difference. That's still stuck. Can't do anything with that. Because I need to do it in threes. That's why. Okay, that's got something interesting going on. Do I want it that way? Let's find out. What happens now? Just the blue is activated, so that does not do what we want. Yeah, 18 plus games aren't included. Yeah, so I'm saying same thing but vertical. That's what I'm thinking. It needs to be the 3 but vertical. Okay. Sorry, there's probably other things going in the chat. You're probably watching me like, oh my god, what's he doing? We'll get there. Yeah, so that gives me the half block. Question is how I can get it activate 2 at once. That's what's stumping me a little bit. Dude man saying gonna make it... I'm guessing that's meant to be blue, green, red, red? This is the easiest world. Oh no. That's concerning. 2 colors split in half on the top. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it needs to be. Push 2 vertical, push that one with another color horizontal. Yeah. Was thinking blue bottom left, red bottom right, green top left, one of the cat cubes in the top right. And Tricky, yes, I had thought about doing minute reviews. I tried doing some YouTube shorts, but they really didn't gain much in the way of traction, which was quite surprising. Maybe it's because it was the same games that I was doing my main series anyway, but yeah, they didn't kind of pick up, so I've just left them on the side for now. Not going to look at doing shorts again for some time. It just wasn't worth the investment and the time and energy to put into them. Okay, if I want this to work, I would need to squish from the side. No, crap, undo that. How many times can I repeat this mechanic? Oh, I can't do it anymore because I'm down to 3 blocks. That's kind of it. Okay. Right. This one is doing my head in. So let's... I don't think I've tried this combination yet. Let's do it that way. Because that gets a nice split on those 2. Right? If I then... Wait. Stupid me. Use the D-pad. Can you squish... Good question. Can I squish more than 3 at once? I think the answer is yes, but the real question is, what does it do? Yeah, that's not the answer though, because that still only activates the blue one. Solero, thanks for coming in. You say you want to be a game designer, going to go to school for it. Your videos are both fun and educational. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you in the next one. Feel free to jump in the Discord if you're not all there already and say hi. They've got a few other game designers there as well. More than welcome to jump in the conversation. Seems to be these kind of videos do attract game devs because they're like, oh, let's have a look at what not to do. But this is a great example of how to design a game even if you're not great with graphic design. It works. It gets the job done. Can I do the same but vertically? Probably. Let's see what happens. Except, yeah, no, that order works. Bring that up. Pop it down 1. This won't give the solution that we need though, because they're just going to be stacked on top of each other. So it'll activate the red and the green, but it won't do the one in between. It's necessary to solve the double squish more than 3 in a row. I think it's got to do with how we split it after it's been squished and then recombine it. For example, like I can knock that out. The thing is, I don't think I want to do it in a vertical stack. I think it does need to be in a horizontal stack. This one is a real brain tease, and honestly, it's something I would probably want to have on mobile, to be honest. That gives me a nice chunk of that. Am I onto something here? I don't know. But we're going to play around with it and see what happens. Because it looks interesting. the 3 again. Ah, yeah, but the cat thing's in the way now. Not quite. Gotta do a 4 to 2 squish. Okay. Let's test it. Like that? Is that what you mean, dude man? 4 to 2? That wasn't 4 to 2 though. Hang on. Let me go back. That's 4 to 3. So 4 to 2 would be that. Yep. 2 colors and 2 cats. Okay. 4 to 2. Like that. Okay. Now we need to do that. I see what you're saying. Let me just double check this first. So would that activate both? It does. Oh yeah. Gotcha. So now to get this to work, I'm trying to think about where this needs to be so I can still get the block out afterwards. I kind of need, no, not like that. That's not going to work because I need to be able to lift it up. Brain hurts. Pain. Yeah, that's given me the block that I need, but it's in the wrong place. So close. Okay. So I think we're onto something here. How do I get that block to where I want it to be after it's been squished? I think I just need to do it in a different spot. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Hoi. My poor head. Alright, I think we can still push through and finish off everything else in this world. This world seems to be all about lasers. Do we want to finish this world, or do we want to switch to a different world so we can see a different mechanic? What would you like to do? Yeah, we did get through that one. We got there. My brain managed to figure out that one eventually. But what would we like to do? Do we want to go finish this world, move to a different world? Oh, sorry, move to a different world. What would you like? Tannery says finish. Soupy's keen for some new mechanics. Okay, Des says finish. Ooh, okay, looks like people are saying finish. All right, we'll go to. We'll try and do one more. I think we got through these ones a little bit faster. Can't leave an unfinished world. Okay. Let's keep going. I believe in us with our powers combined, and feel free to put some things in the chat to help out if you want. I'm sure we can push through this. Right. Okay. We need to activate the green switch. Huh. Right. I think I see. I've probably screwed this up already, but I'm just testing out to see if this is going to do what I think it's going to do. I don't want to activate it permanently, but that's how we pull that out. Yeah. I just need to make sure I don't get the cat blocks in the way. Should have seen that coming. You over there. Squish those together. Now we can move that up. Push it across. But how do we pull it down? Didn't think that bit through. I mean, this feels like the way it needs to... No, it can't be. It can't be because now the laser's blocked. So that is wrong. Huh. Right idea, wrong implementation. Can we do... Hang on, wait. Let's bring that up. Not quite like that. Sorry, wrong button. Come on, brain. Is there a way to free the laser from there? Not really. I need to do something else. Yeah, that's not going to help me. That just gets stuck in that way. Vertical 3-2. And I'm saying to free it. Okay, so have I got the first step right in squishing that to be able to then lift it out? Like, that feels right to me. Then you're saying a vertical 3-2 squish. Doesn't quite work. Don't think that's quite what you meant. Catgirl, arrow, Catgirl, arrow, laser, catgirl. Okay. So you're saying this way around. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's actually quite clever. Huh. Problem is I've now got that stuck, so right idea, but I need to do it against the bottom, not the top. So we're going to push that down one. I think I still... No, I can... What have I done? That's not what was meant to happen. Ah, I need the cat on the bottom, that's why. Okay. That's fine. Cat on the bottom. Squish. Now I can't push it up. My poor head. My poor head does not like this. How am I meant to move that upwards? That'll do it. Now I can't pull it down. Alex was saying, what happens if you push something onto the button and stand above the laser? Does it squish into you or nothing happens? Nothing happens. This is as far as I can tell. Okay. Aiko, appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for leaving the stream on for the power of the algorithm. I appreciate that. Oh, it's because I'd already squished them once. Oh, my poor brain is having a hard time with this. Alright, let me double check what's going on here. Okay. I think the thing that's stumping me here is figuring out how I get the block to move downwards. Because I've only got the upwards moving arrow. I feel like I'm missing something simple there. Because the arrow can be used to move things up, not down. So how am I going to pull it through? What am I missing, guys? Okay, let me just track back through the chat there, what you were saying. Okay. Did you know that some of the ones with the split numbers have 3 hidden levels depending on how the player is... Oh my goodness. This thing goes... Like, there's layers to this game. Okay, free it with a 3-2 squish. Yeah, so you're talking about how to get the laser back out again. That works. We can get the laser out with a 3-2 vertical squish. Okay. Michael said there's only one thing that can move down in this level. Yeah, that's my ability to push it. Do I actually somehow need to get it attached to myself? Okay, hang on. You can use the arrow, so squish yourself into the laser if there is 2 or more block above it. Huh? You can get up arrow through tunnel You needn't the laser as you can move the green. What? I'm definitely missing the solution here. Okay, okay. Can this actually get combined into myself? Is that a thing? I mean, that kind of worked, but I don't think that was what I wanted. Don't think that was what I wanted at all. So, do I need to put the cat block on there and then get myself into it so that it attaches onto me? Didn't let me move in there. Yeah. Won't let me do that. Therefore, I need it in a different position. So, hang on, let's just back up a step. Instead of putting it against the wall where it's going to be stuck forever, let's leave it down there. Push 2 blocks that way. Nope. It needs to be right at the bottom. Well, I mean, I'm still intrigued by how the mechanics of this work, but that is not what I wanted. Chimmy saying, cat on top left, laser on left, me in the middle. I'm assuming you mean like after I... Okay, like I have to do this to begin with. That's the only way to get the laser out of there. Cat on top left, laser on left, me in the middle. Won't work with the laser on the left, no. Leave cat 1 below the red button. Okay. Let's just pull that back then. Were those split before? No. One below the red button. Okay. Groudon, what if you did the thing, then the other thing, then the next thing, then if you follow by doing the other thing, then all you need to do is the different thing, then it'll be done. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Tannery Whale. I do appreciate it. I have tried doing the thing, but when I did the thing happened. But what I wanted was the other thing to make the thing move towards the thing. But unfortunately, it didn't thing hard enough, so now we're back here dealing with the thing. It was a good idea, Cliche. I do agree. Yeah. I'm not going to thank you later, Tannery. I'm thanking you now. That's how this works. Thank you on the spot. Okay. This one is... Yeah. I keep saying this one's messing with it. They're all messing with my head. My brain is just not in the right spot for the puzzle games at the moment. We need to think harder. It's going perfectly. Yeah, there's some mechanic here that I'm missing, which I think involves the player model getting combined with the laser to then be able to pass it through to the other side. That, I think, is the part which is messing with me. So, hang on, let me think this through. If I were to combine those two together, but not like that, gotta go this way around. I know I can use the 3-2 split to pull them apart, but if I then use the arrow to combine the laser into me by putting it underneath, then I think we might be getting somewhere. Okay, let's test this out. We need to pull that out. We need to combine it into a 3-2 squish. I can't remember if I'm doing this the right way or not. I don't think I am. I think it needs to be in the middle. So we need to come up one more, push you down, cross down, pull that together. I can then pull that out, which I think is what I want. But I think I need it up higher. Yeah, I need to squish it against the top, not the bottom. Okay. So if I go up that way, that one up there, squish that together. So that pulls that, but I need that down the bottom to be able to squish that into me. Yeah, squish the arrow into the laser, free the laser with the 3-2 vertical squish. Ah, you're saying free it that way. Okay, that's a bit different to what I'm doing. Oh, no, you're not saying free it from there. You're saying free the laser with the 3-2 vertical squish, right? Yeah, I just need to solve the puzzle to win. Push the laser up with the arrow after you split it at the bottom. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Squishing it against the bottom is correct. Okay. That way, that way, that way. Squish. Problem is, how do I lift it up from here? Because it needs to be squished against me, unless... No, not that way. This way. Yeah, I can't get that to combine into me. That's not the answer. That is just silly. This is what I need. Like, I've got the right things here, but just not in the spot that I want. Okay. If I need to lift the laser up, then the only way I can do that, because it's already on bottom surface, is to be able to push it up from down here. So let's put that down. Okay, cool. That lifts it up. And is it? I don't think it's going to work if I do that. I mean, it did, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, we've managed to push it up. Good start. We're getting somewhere. Do I need to combine them that way? No. I feel like I'm meant to combine the laser into myself somehow. Okay, he's saying push it up with the arrow. Put the arrow in the hole, push it up. Yep, got that bit. We did that. We move. I managed to get that one figured out. Use the laser to push the button. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. The laser needs to be on top of me, not under me. So let's just make sure that's right at the bottom first. I can't get in there in time. How do I get that across and then still get me in the middle? Yeah. No, combining the two together is not the answer. I need to be in that gap so that I get squished into the block at the top. But I haven't got enough time to be able to do that. How do I move that to the left and still have me here? Oh, yeah, no duh. Push it onto the button from below. I'm an idiot. You are absolutely correct. Right, pull that down. You go there, you go there, you go there. Push that up. And we get squished. Simple! I should have realized that from the beginning. That's all there is to it. That's all we need. Yeah. Perfect. Or is it? Yes, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Last one. Last one. Let's suffer together just a little bit longer. What in the hell am I even looking at? Okay. We need to activate the blue and the green without activating the red. So we need to do something that blocks part of the laser, but not all of the laser. Right, hang on. I think I actually get this. I need that way, that way, that way. Oh, but how am I going to bring them down into the right spot after they're squished? I think actually all I need is that. Close. That one on top. Maybe? Nope, not quite. We're on to something there. That is what I need to do. I just need to have the cat blocking the correct ones. And in this case, if I can get it to block... so I need to split it in half. Ugh. My poor brain. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Right idea, wrong execution, I think. Okay. I go that way then. Yeah, but the problem is, how do I bring that down now? Because that one up there is stuck. Because that gets the top one, and I just need the other one underneath. That's close. I think that is the idea. We need to make this 3 to 2 so we can divide it in half. But I just need to do it in a way that I can get the bits to where I need them afterwards. Yeah, I need to split vertically. I think I'm onto this one. This one kind of makes sense to me. What if I do the split side? Yeah, hang on. Come back. Push that one across. Oh yeah, now I can't split it anywhere. That's just stuck. Good job, me. So that's definitely not it. What am I missing here? Hello, Luna is dumb. Appropriate name for this. We're all feeling a little bit dumb here. Okay. What is happening? We are trying to solve a puzzle. Is it going well? Not really. We're getting there. I think I understand the premise of what this one is asking me to do. What happens if I do it as a 4 split? I've just completely got that on the wrong side of things. No, if I do it as a 4-2, it's just going to combine into a 2-2. So that's not what I want at all. I don't need a short skirt to wear. What I need is to split that cat block in half. The way to do that is to get in a situation where I've got 3 lined up, squish it together, move it from the side. Yeah, we solved the other one, Soupy. We got there. This one is stumping me, though. I mean, they all have so far. This has very much been a community effort, shall we say, to get anywhere at all with these puzzles. This is definitely what we need to do. But how do I do that and still be able to use the other piece? So that blocks one of the ones that we need. Yeah, this is a niche, super expert puzzle game. You have given an incredibly difficult puzzle game to someone that doesn't even normally enjoy doing puzzles. Is it a good game? I would say it is. For someone that really enjoys puzzle games, they would have a blast with this. There's some really interesting stuff going on here. I'm going to leave it at that. The question of whether or not I'm enjoying it is a little bit different. Sorry, I saw something in there. Who said that? Alex, squish the cat vertically on the glass, then squish horizontally between 2 glass. Then can you separate it and combine? I don't think it's... I need a bit more explanation there, Alex, what you're going on for. Squish the cat vertically on the glass, then squish hang on, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying to squish it just on one glass tile, right? Just squish it like that. And then squish horizontally between 2 glass. Can I do that? Maybe? That's the horizontal squish you're talking about. Doesn't quite do what we want. And if I turn that into a 3-2 squish, that's not going to cut it where I want it either. That moment where I feel like I'm turning into a Minecraft villager, just with a Alex saying yes, so that was what you intended. Sorry. The problem is that the chat is lagging behind everything else that's going on. Can't do too much about that. Actually, let me try. It is not going to let me change the latency. We're stuck on what it is. Yeah, there's no reason the lasers have to be blocked by one block. Absolutely. All 4 of those blocks can be moved. We can use all of those as we see fit. Which is why I feel that 3-2 squish to begin with is right. And then we need to split it and do it again. Not quite. I was definitely close to it before. Yeah, this puzzle, you can't waste any block. Because you can do the split like... Hang on, no, sorry, it's not what we want. Ugh. We want it that way. And do the first split like that. Because that allows us to separate it how we want it there. Yeah, the villager impression, I've had practice that. I played a lot of Minecraft. Enjoy that game very, very much. But the is definitely the right emote for this. Kelly O'Neill has a plan. Alright, Kelly, over to you. What am I doing here? Yeah, the sound effects are spot on. The music is in that right zone of being interesting enough without being too repetitive. Like, it's just there in the background. It hasn't got to a point where it annoys me. It's pleasant, and it doesn't repeat too... What's the word for? Yeah, it's not, the loop's not short enough that it's going to cause any issues. So Kelly, I'm waiting on you here. Michael's jumped in with a suggestion as well. Squish 1 cat and 1 glass vertically, then split horizontally 3-2. Okay. Sorry, Kelly, I'm going to go with Michael first. He jumped in quickly there. Squish 1 cat and 1 glass vertically. I'm assuming we're going to want the glass on the top. So we're going to squish that vertically, like that. Okay. And then squish the 2 blocks. Hang on, sorry, skip one there. Then split it horizontally, 3-2. I think the question is where we want the cat to be. It needs to be somewhere that I can still move it afterwards. So we split it, 3-2. Problem is it's now in a corner. Squish the 2 blocks that are left vertically. I would love to, but I cannot move them. Is there a way that I could have done that differently? Not really. It still has to be squished up there, and then the only way to do the 3-2 squish horizontally from here is up on the top, because I can't move it back down to the bottom. So I don't think that's quite right. Kelly has said glass, cat, glass, squish on the bottom. Alright. Glass, cat, glass, squish on the bottom. Okay. The higher layer bottom. I'm not quite sure what that's meant to say. Brayden, shut this game, play an easier puzzle game. Maybe that's the way to do things. We're going to try and finish this one, because then we've at least finished the easy world, and we can go from there. My goodness. I appreciate the fact, though, that this is actually a difficult game. Like, I feel kind of dumb playing it, and I could probably figure most of it out just experimenting with it in my spare time, but to try and do this quickly is not easy. Kelly, am I in the spot you wanted me to be? What do I need to do here? Kelly says, second from left bottom. Second from left bottom. I am not quite sure what you mean there. We did the squish vertically on the bottom. We did that. Or are you wanting me to combine this extra glass one into it and do a 3-2 squish again? Need to do the vertical squish on the same row as the lasers. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. So if we move that across out of the way... No, that's still not going to work as well, because that's going to cause a problem. I just simply bump that, but then I can't move that back to the right, and that's going to be an issue as well. I think I see what you're saying. It does need to be on that row. I think you're right. Squish glass, cat glass on second from left bottom. Yeah. I think what I need to do is move that over. No, let's not do that yet. Pull that up one. There we go. All right. Yes. That looks a bit more like it. Now we're onto something. I don't think that's quite right, though. What am I doing here? No, too far. Okay. Because that allows us to split it, and that has done the right thing blocking the green. So that's correct. I like that. You're onto something there, Kelly. I'm trying to read through this and just look for the right name. But all of a sudden seeing there, squish glass cat glass on second from left bottom. Cereal is a type of pizza pasta, the squish bean block. Yes, it is. Okay. Move bottom cat to touch laser. Yep. Done that. It's touching this. It's done it after the split. We're in the right spot there. I'm just going to check because I'm pretty sure if I try and combine these now, it's not going to do what I want it to do. It's close, but not quite. So do I need to combine it? I need to combine it with the glass and then split it again, don't I? Nope. I need to do another 3-2 split. Hang on. Oh, that is so close. Now the bottom one's too short, so that's not it. Okay, let's just go back so I can see what Kelly's saying. Hang on. Have I got... Wait, let's go back. So we did the split. There. Are you saying, Kelly, that we need to actually leave that one there? Because that's still not quite right either. Okay, I think if I play with this enough, I will get to where I want it to be, because I do need to split these. And if I'm looking at this, yeah, I definitely want the green and the blue blocks. Pulling that out, pushing that down, blocks the green. That's perfect. That's step one. That is what we need. Problem is if I squish that again... No, that's okay. That doesn't quite get it where we want it to be either. Okay, one more time. That's so close, but the problem is the bottom one is too squished now. So how can I do that without squishing it quite as much? Do I need to have the glass one there? Or do I actually need to move that out of order? Hang on. Oh, that is so close. Thought I might actually be onto something with that, but no. Alright, let's just reset back to where we were when Kelly gave our instructions. So, did the 3-2 squish so that we can split that out how we want it now. Let me just backtrack through because I can see some people like, wait, no, what are you doing? Go back, stop, don't do that. I can't help it. Like, I see things and I'm just like, I have to experiment. Okay. Don't think it'll work. 2 squish. Oh, damn it, the chat just jumped. All right, hang on. Let's go back. Oh, Ethan, you alright? 3-2 won't work vertically, must be in quarters as 1-6 doesn't cover the laser. Yeah, you're right, it does not. What would a horizontal split achieve? Horizontal split would... Yeah, because I could horizontal split and then stack them on top of each other, maybe? Hang on. Let's test this. If I pop that down the end. No, I boxed myself in there. I can't do it that way. Okay. That'll block the bottom one, which is what I want. That doesn't quite block the top one. There needs to be one down further. That is the inverse of what I want. Oh my goodness. Miss Truffles, welcome. Thanks for joining us as a supporter. Nice to have you here. Alright, here. Let's go back. Okay. We were back to here. There's so many different ways to split this that it just does my head in trying to figure out what we can do. My goodness. Jimmy says, separate the cats. The one at the bottom must be at the top and must have a horizontal split to have it. Oh God, what is going on? Alright, I'm going to wait here for a second. Michael, your instructions: do a 2-to-1 vertical cat glass squish, then split the cat vertically 3-2. Are you telling me to do that from here or from the very start? I'm just going to pause for a second, let chat catch up so we can see. Okay. Because I'll admit, these kind of puzzle games have never been my forte. My kind of puzzle games are like the puzzle games you get in the Legend of Zelda series. Those kind of more spatial puzzles and that kind of stuff. I love games like, what was it called? It's going to get away from me now. There was one where it has a series of puzzles that you have to do by like joining dots on a grid in various patterns that have different rules. God, what was that called? It's on the tip of my tongue. But games like that are definitely more the puzzles that work well for my brain. Okay. Again, pausing here, give Mike a chance to catch up. Okay. I know a lot of other people are chatting in there, but okay. Michael was saying from the start. Okay, so we'll reset back to here. Do a 2-1 vertical cat glass squish. 2-1 vertical cat glass squish. Then split the cat 3-2. Also vertically. Hey, I know, but it can't be there. The split has to be where those lasers are on the left-hand side. Otherwise, it just does not work. So we need to bring it up like that. We can push that down and across so I don't get myself stuck. So that is a 2-1 vertical cat glass squish. Then split the cat vertically 3-2. Let me just check, Michael, am I doing the right thing here? The Witness, yes, that was the one. The Witness was exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. Now I'm not going to drive myself insane trying to figure out what game I was thinking of earlier. The Witness. Fantastic game, by the way. Absolutely love that one. I can play games like that, but this, and it's probably because I'm just trying to do it on stream as well, is absolutely ruining me. Okay, so we've done the vertical split, you're saying. Now we do the horizontal split 3-2. Anyone joining in could be thinking we're talking about dance moves. So, all right, now we do a horizontal split, and away we go. Okay. Split the cat vertically 3-2, we're saying here. Tannery, wow. How much longer left? Eventually. Metagame Face, though, says 3-2 horizontal, not vertical. Okay. If we want to do a 3-2 horizontal, we need to bring that up. That across. Up. I think I might have just buggered that. So I can do the 3-2 horizontal there. But I don't think that does what you want it to do. I think the cat needs to be in the middle. It needs to be in the middle for that to work. Because I get what you're saying. We need to divide the cat in half, right? like that. Okay. Tannery, don't feel you need to stay up for this. No idea how much longer the stream's going to go. It's getting close to 2 p.m. here, so probably won't go for too much longer. May actually call it after we manage to beat this bloody puzzle. Okay. If you split vertical, you can stack again and squish. Okay, let me think this through. Yeah, so we need that one there, that one there. Jesus Christ. You ever have that moment where you just have to question your sanity? That's been this entire stream. Both games. Both games. Thank you very much for your help with that. But my mind is absolutely fried. Holy cow. I am questioning reality at the moment. We did it. We did a thing. I don't know if it was worth it. You tell me, was that worth it? Because so far I am questioning things at the moment. We got there, and I can't complain about that. And I think this is just lovely proof that when you have the right sized audience, you can still make things happen, you can make it work. I spare a moment of sympathy for streamers that have tens of thousands of people sitting in their audience with the chat firing off at a rate like that. It's like shouting into the void. I think we're going to leave it there for a day because that has absolutely fried my mind. And unfortunately, even with all this, I do still need to jump in and do some other bits and pieces afterwards. Oh, holy cow. Because I need to jump in and get to work on the next video. So they'll be the ones which we did cover in the stream last time. Oh, sorry, let me bring that audio down. That's going to be louder than it needs to be. Yeah, if you ever hear a suggestion to a puzzle game, don't ask me, I'm stupid. Look, I think it was worth it, and I have to say thank you to all of you for introducing me to that as a game. It's not something that I would go out of my way to play in my spare time, but I think it's just nice to see what else is out there and to kind of expand the range of games that you're used to kind of push the boundaries a little bit, say that way. But yeah, I'm going to need to wrap this one up here. It's the next video. I haven't even written the script for it yet, so I need to get straight into that. Next one's going to be, if I remember correctly, yes, New the Beginning, ... New the Beginning. I have to see what we can do. It's either going to be a stream in a video in itself, or it may end up being like Sprout in that it does get divided into a 2-for-1 video where we do ... New the Beginning and .full. Might end up combining those two together. Ultrasonic Squid, thank you for saying great stream. I'll be honest, I felt like this actually worked quite well as a community thing. It's going to be interesting to see what other game suggestions we get coming through the pipeline. Just a heads up, for the next community stream that we do like this, it's going to be slightly different in that it's going to be 4 games that we pull from the community vote rather than 5. So we're just going to drop it down slightly. So still able to go onto the Discord, suggest your games, please go for it. We still need some more suggestions coming through, but we're going to be pulling 4 from it this time for us to be able to vote on. And the simple reason for that is YouTube polls are a little bit weird. Text poll, you can have 5 options. If you do one with images, you can have 4 options. So that's why we're going to be going for it that way around, just to make it a bit easier for people to see what games they're actually choosing. Tannery, to put in a suggestion, you need to join the Discord, and you need to be a member tier or higher to be able to actually suggest a game. Anyone that is just a part of the channel will be able to vote on the poll on YouTube for which one of the 4 games that you want to see, but to actually put a game into the list, you do need to be a member tier, and that allows you to suggest 1 game per month to be featured in stream. Yeah, Des has got it right, just need to be supporter role at least. But hey, supporter role, it's $1 a month. not going to break the bank. Allows you to get a couple of nice perks as a result as well. Yes, and thank you, Saren, for reminding me. The other part is we're going to just extend it slightly. We did have a cutoff of 100 reviews for a game to be accepted. We're going to bump that up to 200 now, just get a little bit longer. Is there going to be a way to replay the chat on the VOD? I'm trying to work on that. So what I'll hopefully have set up, if I can get Stream Elements doing what it needs to be for next time, is actually have the chat as an overlay during the stream, so it actually appears in the recording. That's the issue that I ran into before, because I'm moving the VODs from the main channel to the VOD channel, and yes, I know the previous one's not up there yet, I will get on it. If I can get the overlay working, then we'll be able to have the chat on there as well, just to make it a bit of a nicer experience so you get the full chat replay. Working on improving the content one step at a time. We will get there. We'll see what happens. So yeah, Braden, games like Tux and Fanny, they will go back into the draw. So odds are there's a chance that that will be able to get voted on for next week. Hat, how many videos do you think this will take? How many videos do I think what will take? To get through the entire series? To get through everything we're doing on stream? I need a little bit more. Michael, thank you. Massive shout out to Michael and everyone else that was helping out with the puzzles. I really appreciate your guidance on that. It feels like Squishcraft was a game that really need to sit down and play off stream in my own time, when I can experiment with things and not judge for experimenting in that way. With puzzles. Got to stipulate that. I think the final thing we need to do for this stream is just a quick glance at how our cat is doing over on the side. Let's see if we can travel over and have a quick peek at Panda. My cord only goes so far. There she is. That's where she spends most of her time. Hanging out on the side there. She's got her corner. She's having a nice little nap. There you go. That's where she is for pretty much the whole time that I'm streaming. She chills out in the corner, having a good time. Alright. Pop that one back up there. There we go. Someone's saying, is there a frog behind me? Yes. There. Hang on. Which way's my hands going? There it is. Frog on the side there. That is Boggy the Froggy. If you have seen Dimension 20, you might know where that one's from. But it's Bulgarial Frogarial. There's a reference for you. Yes, there is an AMA section on Discord. You can pop in there and ask any questions, whether about the series, personal stuff, whatever you want to know. Simoxe, be surprised if I got through all the A games. So would I. But it is possible. It is definitely possible. We are expecting to reach the A section in about 14 years. So hopefully all of you stick around long enough for me to be able to get there, but we'll see what happens. Trika was going to comment on the board games. I need to expand the collection. Haven't got enough there, but this side, I've got the camera reversed a bit tricky. Betrayal at the House on the Hill, definitely one of my favorites. This one over here, Bargain Quest, I'd recommend trying that one out if you like shopkeeper-based games. That one is fantastic. Then we've got Dominion and the Red Dragon Tavern over on that side. Then we've also got a new one that I picked up, Everdell and Mysterium hanging out in the corner there. Definitely a bunch of fantastic board games. I need to get more to expand my collection though. Love doing that stuff. Kelly O'Neill saying, give us the details when and if you do play it again. Are you talking about Squishcraft? It might be something I go and play off stream, but honestly, most of my time at the moment off stream is just spent playing through the ones for the main Steam Sequence review series. However, I'm kind of tentative on this. We'll see how it goes. But one thing that I'm looking forward to, and it might happen sooner rather than later, is to actually be able to get some additional help with editing the videos. I haven't done anything formally yet because I've kind of been waiting to see if anyone would come forward naturally from the community. Oh, what was that? Someone has subscribed, I think? This is what I'm talking about. It's not working properly with the alerts. We'll get that one fixed up later. But yeah, I've been waiting to see if it happens from just naturally via the community, but looking to see if anyone comes forward wanting to help actually edit videos. And it wouldn't be as a voluntary charity thing. It would be as a paid gig, would work out something. But if we're able to get that over the line and actually have someone come on as an editor for the videos, that is going to make things so much smoother and so much faster for actually being able to get out content for everyone. So that's going to be something to look forward to, I think. It wasn't something I thought we'd be able to do so soon, but if we can, fantastic. Hopefully we'll be able to bump up the quality of the videos and make them a bit more consistent, devote a little bit more time into the stream as well. So we'll see what comes from it. Alright, we'll have a couple more questions on here and just chat for a little bit. Soupy, make time for yourself as well. I do my best. Usually I take Sundays as a bit of a break. Like I might do a bit of script writing in the morning or just do a voice record and get that done and then leave it for the rest of the day. Sundays are usually my day to relax and take some time for myself. So don't worry, I'm trying to do that, but definitely trying to balance this and everything with the channel as well is proving to be a little bit of a challenge, but we're getting there, we're getting there. People are asking for Discord. Give me a second. I'll grab a link and see if I can drop it into the chat. Unless my computer decides to freak out on me. Should be on the page here. There's the Discord. I'll drop that into the chat for anyone that's still hanging out there. There you go. So if you're not in the Discord already, there's the link. You can join in. Pop in, say hello. We'll have a good time. Go from there. Alright, Ton, what's my favourite colour? It is green. Thank you to everyone, by the way, that's heading out. I saw Cliche. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Who else did I see was just dropping out? Can't see it in the chat anymore. It's disappeared from there. But yeah, if you're heading off, absolutely cool. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate everyone. It was a very chill stream today, I think. Not as high intensity as some of the others. Samoxy would love to edit the videos, but need to learn. The good news is that video editing is surprisingly easy to get started. There's a low barrier of entry, but a very high skill ceiling, I would say, when it comes to video editing. I still have a lot to learn. I would still describe my editing as very basic with what I do. It's a lot of pre-made overlays and assets. It's hard cuts rather than transitions for most of it. For me, when it comes to like my approach to editing, it's just about making the right content land at the right time, so that the flow is engaging and it all ties together. The fancy transitions that you see in things like Mr. Beast or like the custom artwork and elements and overlays and things like that, I haven't got the skills to create that. I get the basics right, and I feel like that's enough for me to begin with. Tannery, what's my full-time job? I don't want to say too much at this point, just to kind of like keep personal life one step removed. But what I can say is that I used to work as a regional training manager. So the kind of person that would go out remote to like our stores for the business I was in and actively train new team members from the ground up to help launch new stores and businesses and things like that. Now I've switched so that I'm not traveling as much, and I'm working in a role that's called central operations. Basically means I'm working out of an office, and I basically help oversee everything that is happening in our stores from a day-to-day perspective to make sure that they've got the tools and resources they need. So yeah, definitely completely unrelated to anything to do with video gaming, editing, anything like that. But the only link is when I was working as a regional training manager, part of what we did was develop and produce new training content and resources, some of which were in video format. So for the particular software that we use in store, I was asked to produce a series of training videos walking through all the different functions that it had. So when I went through that, that was where I picked up video editing skills for the very first time. So long story short, is it related? Not really. What else did I pop in here? Yes, so Moxie would love to edit. Videos need to learn. Like I said, anyone can learn. Just need to devote a little bit of time to it. Watch some tutorials. You'll get there. Tasty Violi, recommend more niche, super expert puzzle games. It was fun, especially suffering. You are more than welcome to. You get to nominate one per month. Just don't be surprised if we don't play through the whole thing on stream. Tricky, Grail has great editing. Thank you, but I would say that my editing is nowhere near yours. By the way, if no one has checked them out before, check out Tricky on YouTube. Has some fantastic content. I'll give you a little bit of a plug here, Tricky. They do a lot of videos that focus on games by From Software, but more of the niche games that people don't know about, like Kingsfield, Armored Core, those kind of games. Plus some other games that are just very near and dear to their heart. I absolutely loved the review they did of Star Fox Adventures. I was absolutely fantastic. Tricky, if I could pick up your skills for editing but still be able to smash out a video once per week, I would be a very happy man indeed. So please go and check out some of Tricky's content. His channel deserves more love. He and I kind of cross paths through the Reddit YouTubers forum, where we're both looking for advice and bits and pieces on there. So that's where we kind of cross paths for the first times. I checked out some of his content and I absolutely love what he does. He's one of the few streamers out there that I will go and watch every single video that you produce just because I love your style. So congrats to you, man. You're absolutely fantastic and you need more subs. You deserve more subs for the content that you produce. Just waiting for you to get that one video that is going to see you skyrocket in popularity, because I know it's going to happen. It absolutely will happen. All right, Kelly, what would I rate the 2 games covered today? Okay, let's think for a second. So we had Larry's new wheelchair first. What would I like to give that? I'm trying to think. It could be something like give it a wheelchair out of 10. It could be a bell. It could be the fart out of 10. Honestly, it could be just the bell out of 10. Quite repetitive, a little bit annoying, grates on your ears a little bit, but it's actually over and done rather quickly. As for the second game, Squishcraft, I'd need a little bit more time to think on that one. I'd need to come up with something quite clever for that, because it is a good game. It's just not necessarily for me. So maybe we're going to give it a cat block out of 10. It's pretty solid, but it's no good for you if you're not a cat person. There we go. There's your ratings out of 10. Hope you enjoy those. Okay. There we go. Braden searched up Tricky. Might steal something. Go for it, man. Tricky deserves the support on there. Yeah, bell out of 10 and cat block out of 10. I think are our ratings for these 2 games. Divided cat girl block out of 10. Maybe. So yeah, stay tuned. Look forward to what else is coming on the channel. Plenty more stuff to come in the future. Tasato, you're the person that I've been talking about. Good to see you lurking there in the comments. I sound very similar to Matt Casey. I'm not familiar with Matt Casey. I'll have to go and take a look at them afterwards. But I'm not surprised to sound familiar, because I am also Australian. I do just happen to be living in Canada. That's just due to work circumstances. But I am Australian, which is why we would definitely sound similar. The whole stream is a Grailden out of 10. Wohow Gaster, yes, unfortunately you have joined right at the end of the stream. We've been streaming for a bit over 4 hours now, so I'm afraid you joined right at the end of it. I don't know what time zone you're in, but we start the stream 10 a.m. PST every Saturday. So more than welcome to jump in, get your notifications set on the channel. That's where you went wrong. Got to get that bell turned on so you get notified when I go live. But the routine we're doing is basically every Saturday, 9:30 PST, so that's West Coast America, is when the premiere for the new review video goes live, and then half an hour after that, the stream goes live. Tannery, how can I go 4 hours without a break? Don't tell anyone, but I might not be human. It's an in-joke if you were there for one of the previous streams. Flower, where did that come from? Where did Circle Life accidentally made 2 bugs lose their legs? What a way to end the stream. Braden, Tux and Fanny, I am looking forward to that. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a trip to play through it. I am curious about what's going on with that, because just looking at the screenshots, each screenshot was a different version of like a graphical style. So I'm very curious to see what that's all about. The only other game I played that was like that had it in different graphical styles. Oh, I'm going to struggle on the name for now. Let me find it real quick. It was something that I finished. Where is it in my library? Did I put it under finished or did I 100% it? Because I split my games in 2 different ways. It was a game that was an RPG that was about basically going through the different eras of gaming, and each was done in a different graphical style. And it's going to annoy me now that I can't find the name of it. I would laugh if someone could put it in the chat before I can find it here. I thought I knew where it was. I apparently do not. Damn, that's going to annoy me. I don't know why. Usually I have a good memory for those kinds of games, but they're just not coming to me at the moment. I'm sure I've just looked over it like 3 or 4 times in my games list, but I can't. Ah, there it is. Evoland. That's the one I'm talking about. Evoland's fantastic. Tasty it. There we go. You beat me to it. I look back at the chat and there it is. Evoland is the one I'm talking about. If you haven't played Evoland before, that one is worth checking out. Evoland 1 starts off with basically old school Game Boy original style top-down Legend of Zelda graphics, black and white. And as you progress through the game, you not only unlock more gameplay features, but new game features as you move through the generations. As you bring in color and more detailed sprites, moving from like 16 to 32-bit, and like it's pretty fantastic. You can play through an afternoon. If you haven't got it, get it. It's worth your time. All right. On that note, let's end the stream there. I will be hanging out in the Discord, so feel free to flick through any questions or just join in the general chat there. Make some new friends. More than happy to hang out. And other than that, I will see you guys in the stream next week. Thank you very much for your time, for joining in and having a little bit of fun. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Enjoy your day, night, evening, morning, whatever time of day it happens to be. And until I see you next time,